thinking it out loud. Gotta love those days when there's no one else around. I can feel your heart close to mine. In the night, my sleep talking about you with me. I could die just thinking about you when you're not with me. Oh, this time you fill my head and all my daydreams of you. In the night, my sleep talking about you with me.
Alright, it's Saturday night. I have no date. A 2-liter
Bruh.
bottle of Shasta and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
Welcome back. Is this the mass? You doing where we can join Wise Guy? If you're still there on the YouTube side, yes. If you would like to join in, as long as you can split some drops. If you're an Iron Man who can't split, just let me know. But come on down. Bring an Osmumpton's Fang, your best crossbow, and you know what? Bring a fucking smile with you while you're at it. It was very aggressive. You know what, dude? Fucking smile. Why not, dude? Can I get one smile? Sheesh. Boys, we are 2 out of 3 strikes on this timer. I got the September alert from Twitch. It shows it like under channels at the moment. New subs get a discount on Twitch. That was super like, it's a very long paragraph about what kind of new subs get the discount and which kind don't. They've slowly been making September like a little bit more rules on like the free or the cheaper subs. But what they also snuck in there is that apparently bits donations of 300 plus will get bonus biddies. I assume a 10%. So I think if you give 300 bits, it'll take 300 out of your bits wallet, but it'll give me 330 potentially. On my end, it's August 31st. So maybe it's not even September yet, but why did they post it on all the channels? Like, and for some people it is September 1st, so I think they started a day or two in August. Oh, cheers! Let's get a couple shots going too. I am gonna finish this bowl of food first. I got a bowl of, I don't know exactly everything that's in this. Chicken, rice, seems like some chopped up, like pepper. Like, not a bell pepper. Yeah, bell pepper? I don't know, dude. I don't go outside much. Cock meat? Cock meat? Ain't no way. I see Ivy saying make sure y'all like the stream, boys. But not in my chat. It popped up on the screen, but I don't see it popped up in my chat. So maybe I have my wrong chat popped out. I had a problem with this last week. Two dragon boots. One for each foot. Oh no, wait, that's not how. So Ben. Yeah, there it is. It's fucking streaming from a different... My upcoming Nex Night is still not live, but then I'm live on a different stream on YouTube that's Nex Night. Why would it do this to me? That's okay. I can just pop this chat open. So anybody who's been hearing me on YouTube, I haven't seen your fucking messages. I'm in the chat for the upcoming stream. Oh. How would it do that? I swear. When I start the stream, it gives me a little drop-down menu, and I swear I said, start this upcoming stream, not create a new one. Swear to God. Oopie. Song kind of sucks out the gate. Sorry. Oh, hi, everybody. Yeah, but I want to... Hold on, before I close this up. Jake P. It's like at the grocery store with my lovely partner. We continues to find new things to look at as we walk around. You're like, it's Nex Night. It's alright, dude. At least you found the right stream, chat. Not even the streamer could do that. Dang, I hope we see Wise Guy then. One guy asked in that other chat. Three dragon boots. Wait a minute. Ain't no way, bro. The prophecy. The Triple D. Is Torva coming out to play? It might be. Is this those Revens things to farm? Do you mean Revenants by chance? Revenants are a thing out in the wilderness, which we will not be fighting today. No worries, bro. What's your favorite next scale? Your next scale? I don't know. No trio. Oh, like amount of players. I see. I was like, next scale. What's the solo? I'm stuck between 3 and 4, I would say. 3 or 4. Oh no. Hey dude, where's Pete Puma? Hold on. Bugs Bunny, how many lumps do you want?
Empower your students.
Oh,
at
empower
every
your
stage
students at ads on YouTube. That's ridiculous. Who would ever have ads on their YouTube video? Oh, I have. Alright, anyways.
I got a little rabbit in this hole, and I'm gonna catch the little rabbit and eat him up.
Dirty Mitch off and me. What do you think you're doing?
We're gonna be in copyright struck for
You
this.
told me to. Well,
A world out. Should I join? We haven't found a world yet.
No.
Oh no, you can't leave yet. You gotta have a nice cup of tea with me. How many lumps do you want?
Oh, 3 or 4.
There it is. Oh, 3 or 4. Dak, what's your favorite? What's your favorite next scale?
Oh, 3 or 4.
That's fucking great. Oh, 3 or 4. In case you might miss the first trip, no worries, bro. You probably realized, yeah, we'll hop around Final World in a sec. Get a few more KC here. Make sure I got the thumbnail changed in the stream. I had to like copy paste all the settings over to a different stream on YouTube because it's weird. This is not a problem Twitch ever has because like I stream just twitch.tv/theedboys takes you to my stream anytime I'm live. youtube.com/theedboys takes you to the homepage of my channel. To go to my live stream, it's kind of like its own separate video. So it's like I made an upcoming stream, like a video that you could click on to get ready for the stream. And then when I went live, it went live to a different video. So anybody who was on like the link for stream on YouTube, like that shit just got fucking obliterated. And now I'm like trying to reset it up. We're live on YouTube. It's all going. I'm like getting the thumbnail and the title correct and shit. $3.15 free for now, dude. Was it a German world or something? Count it. Fishing trawler, dude. 10 minutes in, how many Torva sets did I miss? No KC yet, dude. 0. Nah, dude. Not a German world? Hate Germans. That's fair. That's fair. I know. It's okay, Germans. We don't hate you. We just, you had one bad apple from what I know. The Pet Cat, thank you very much for the follow. One server in Antarctica, dude. The only open world at Nex is the Antarctica server.
Ivy signed off says, YouTube chat like the stream, if you do you can win free air.
Free air? Ivy signed off says, YouTube chat like the stream, if you do you can win free air. Just go private? For what? Seems like a great deal. Free air. Next world you can do private. Oh, the private instance? Yeah, we don't need to do that. We already have an open world. We were just fucking around. There's plenty of open worlds. You don't have to pay for an instance. It is a thing, but you really don't have to use that when Nex is packed. Even the Germans don't want to be in their own worlds. German worlds are my favorite for wildy bossing. Love your mobile vids. Thank you, Trey. Thank you. Cooking up episode 1 of the next series now that mobile finale came out. Hanging out in stream could give spoilers for mobile because we talk about it sometimes, often. I will be... Okay, I keep saying next Friday because shit keeps coming up. And I'm at the point that this upcoming Friday has to be it. We're doing it. 6 days from now, on the Twitch side of things, I won't be streaming this on YouTube. It'll be only on Twitch, which we are live on both YouTube and Twitch right now. On Friday, this upcoming Friday, I'm going to do a mobile stream. So we're going to stream mobile games. I'll be fighting the Phantom Muspa. I maybe could be doing Tombs of Amasket instead, but probably Phantom Muspa. And we're gonna sit out in the. We got a nice like bench area out there. We have a bit of a fireplace, small like pool for the dogs and stuff, but like it'll be a bit of a test stream. We have multiple cameras, but I haven't really been able to fuck with the setup too much, so a lot of the stream will be like working out the kinks, I guess. Like it's all the equipment and shit will all work, but getting it, I don't know, everything smooth and learning how I can make the next stream better. It'll be like my first stream ever, but outside. Doggo Cam goes to Mars, dude. Hey, we do have the Doggo Cam goes to Mars, like the green screen spot. We are going to have a lot of dog cameos in the outdoor stream because they'll be readily available. Where I'm streaming here, this is half our garage, is the studio here, and there's not like a dog door, so they can't just come in at any time. the actual house, there is a dog door. So I'll be in the backyard, the fenced-in backyard that they can just come out anytime. And just the fact that I'll be sitting out there, they'll wander over and see what's up. Mobile stream, fuck yes. Yo, Gov, welcome back, dude. Yo, beast. Hope you're doing well today. I think I got enough KC. I should just go in. I was just clicking. Yeah, I did a couple of like hours of streaming mobile games just sitting right here while doing it to test that out as well. And shit was working pretty well, which is dope. I need to be able to stream some of the mobile hours because it would be fun to stream them, but also it gives me more gains. If I can't stream any of the mobile hours, that just means that all of the hours I have to spend on mobile have to be off stream. That just adds a lot of time. Yeah, anybody can join. If you're an Iron Man who does not have a main that they can split from, just let us know so that we'd rather establish that before you get a drop. You know what I mean? Instead of like you get a drop, and we're like, oh shit, you split. But we don't mind if you're an Iron Man, you don't have a main or anything that you could split from. You could be free for all. Then when we get a drop, you don't get shit, and we make fun of you. I'm just kidding. That's stupid.
Ivy signed off says, also YouTube chat, come to Twitch side for Smash Brothers and to chill with the boys.
It said brothers instead of bros. Did you hear that? You typed bros, but it said brothers. Also, YouTube chat, come to Twitch side for Smash Bros and to chill with the boys. I do stream more than one day a week on Twitch. The earlier days in the week, we've been spending more time on Video Life, but Wednesday, Thursday, Friday has been a lot of Twitch streams, ladies and gents. So, if you enjoy the streams on the YouTube side of things and you wish there were more, there is Twitch. What are blood shards at today? Like 6 or 7 bill? I see 16.2. That's like 500k less than I saw last night. Not a huge difference, but it's less. I see an MT315, but I don't see Leaping Sturgeon. Twitch side gets OnlyFans videos, YouTube side can't. True! The Twitch side gets mind awake, body asleep, bro. Now then head over. Sounds good, Chris. Go ahead and join the... Oops, I'm not in my own CC. It doesn't have to be like the CC itself. You can join either, but the two yellow smiley face, the chat channel, some call it the FC. Join 85 Dakota 85. That's just like, this is my username down here. This is going to highlight your name purple for me. And then it'll make it easier to see it. If you want, you can join the Ed Boys. Is this you, though? Holy shit, got my farming pad and an herb run at level 77 farming. Mick Epic. Holy shit. That's Artemi. Artemi, welcome in. I see you. I'll fuck up who you are a few times, brother. But you're going to get a drop on your first Nex Night, so I won't forget it. Mick Epic. That's fucking thick, dude. Farming pet's one of the hardest ones to get. You got it at 77 on an herb run? You know how rare that is, dude? Holy shit. Very nice, very nice. I'm a little jealous. Loki kind of panicked because I didn't have chat open. I was minding my lows, like, what the fuck? Why is a tree following me? I didn't even fucking notice him right away. That's even cooler though. Just suddenly be in the mines and see him, like, what the fuck? He's just sitting there, he's been staring at you. Dad? Oh, where did you come from, bro? It's okay that I'm very new to small team. It will not be a small team very quickly. It is okay no matter what. Like, if you fuck up, I don't give a shit. If you just continuously fuck up for the next, like, 7 Nex Nights that you join us and you seem like you're never paying attention and you just ignore me and you never get good at it, I could start to get annoyed, but I don't care that you don't know Nex. You're gonna make mistakes. I already know that you will fuck something up. I fuck up all the time. It happens. So that's okay. But it won't be a small team for too long. We'll get a lot of people join. Just got Korea at 64 KC. Ain't no way, dude. That's massive. That's a 1 in 5,000, bro. You just got it at 64 KC. Sheesh. GG's, GG's. It's one of my favorite God Wars dungeon pets. I sat down to camp that pet out a while back, and I got it at... Actually, it was before collection log. I bet this looks stupid. I bet this has, like, none of my items in it. Yeah. I have like 4 Arma hilts. This is not true. It just has an Arma helm. This is not true. But the pet is right. 1378 KC. And I was pretty fucking happy with getting it at 1378. I was prepared to do 5,000 plus kills. 64? Holy shit. Is it worth it to bring the pipe for the minions or just camp the ACB? I think it technically is going to be worth it for you to bring the blowpipe. Earlier on, it doesn't kill you to have less switches and bring more brews. So if you find like you're running out of brews and you wanted more space, the blowpipe could be a spot that you could put that back for a brew if you felt that was needed. Of 7 brews, it's pretty solid. I think I'm at 8 when I bring it. I don't know. Hold on. Our world got invaded. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Let me get my gear on. Ah, fuck, Christ. We can UMP from the guy. That should be pretty solid then. I tweak it every once in a while because, like, kind of depends on the day too. I also stopped bringing my Torva switch because I've gotten lazy about this. Nex has become a chill knight. I can get that fucking screen marker off of my prayer too. Yeah, we hop. So I do have 8 brews at the moment, but I got 3 anglerfish too. You probably, the more people we get, the more you can lean anglerfish. Oh yeah, look at this guy and his little fucking spider pet. Look how goddamn cute the Araxor pet is. Holy fuck, dude. Sheesh. My man got the spider pet before he got head, dude. Pet before head. Be the German worlds then, just like, well, okay. First of all, the Big H, he didn't, I don't think he invaded Germany. That's like where he started. He came from there. Look, I'm not a history buff. Yeah, but I don't think he ever invaded Germany specifically. I was trio with 2 people in Bofa. I was using 2 people. They had Bofa rather. You had Shadow and Arams. Jesus Christ, poor Kree. You guys have to be destroying it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. GG's, bro. World 331, ladies and gentlemen. 331. How was I killing Kree at the time? Black Chinchampas. I didn't have the money for a Tumekin's Shadows, so I won't pretend like I would have bought it, but Tumekin's Shadow didn't exist, to be fair. I didn't even really bother with blood spells much too, because I was getting more than 10 KC per trip, and I was bringing floods as an alt to bank with. Nowadays, I would just bank here at Nex instead of bringing an alt, but it was going well. All right, boys, we got enough players to be readying up. So what we do basically is when I'm ready, I type R, and anybody else that's ready, hit that R so that I know if people are actually prepared to go in. Once I see the majority of the people have R'd, or all the people have hit that R, I'll say that I'm potting up. I hit you with an iPot. That's when we go in. If any of you say iPot, you're fired. Who said it the other day? Someone hit us with the iPot. It was the guy who didn't take his split. Was ready, Dak. Give me 1 minute. Less y'all are in. Hustle bus. It's alright. We haven't got any R's yet. I didn't even do it yet. R. F. I meant R, dude. We need an R counter now. Also kicked Darth Vader's ass in 3 straight epic rap battles. That's true. Everyone always talks about how he invaded Poland, dude. He was just polishing the places that he visited. Okay, guy. Is that what he did to Germany too? No, wait, we established. Scared. See, so that's what I was saying. Like, once I say iPot, you can pot up. You don't have to sip your divines that early. Just started 300 Toa. When can I expect my shadow, dude? Any raid? Any raid? Check defender deck. Ooh, thank you. I don't think I would have noticed it the entire... Maybe when I put my range gear on and switched back, I would have noticed, but probably not. I don't think I would have noticed the entire fight. I'm gonna hit the iPod on the K Scott R. I see him in the bank. He's putting some gear on. Oh shit. There's... Okay, while we're talking about Hitler, this is something I don't say on stream because it's not that funny, but I giggled really hard one time because I got Jay to laugh one time when okay. How did it start? It was oh shit Auschwitz is the 3 words that I said, but it was oh, this helps. Okay. Oh. There's context to this, I swear, dude. That's what the oh shit just got me with Alex, dude. Stop, dude. Oh shit. You think that's what they said when they pulled up on Auschwitz? Was just, oh shit? This reminds me vaguely, oh shit. In other words, they probably said a little bit more than, oh shit. The iPod. Who was the guy, like Felix, like Baumgartner, that fell from like the stratosphere, and then like a week later, T-Mobile guy went up like 10 feet higher and beat him. Anyways, when that happened, I was like a freshman in high school, and oh, don't stand north when we start. Hatemi, Hartemi, excuse me. I just missed an R in your fucking name. Just don't stand on the north side of Nex here, because I will be coughing up here. It's okay to like stand on top of somebody else on either of the other 3 sides. Anyways, forgot what I was saying, never mind. Oh, the guy that fell from the stratosphere. We were reading like an article about it in class, and the article said that when he finally like, he fell through like at some point, and they got like him on the mic and they finally picked up what he was saying, and the article said that he yelled, "Oh boy." And we were in earth science class. My teacher was like, yeah, I don't think he said, oh boy. He was like, I think there was a lot more than, oh boy. He was like, I think there's a lot of holy boy. Like, he kept almost cursing and just saying boy. We're all dying. We're like, yeah, dude, you fall from the stratosphere and you're like, oh boy. Like, that ain't what he said. It's just a fucking family-friendly article. Get the fuck out of here. He was like, holy fuck, dude. Jesus Christ! Oh my god. People always call him a monster, but nobody compliments his conviction. Oh god. I think we got on the topics of German worlds. I definitely thought about Felix to Hitler for a second. I mean, when you hear German worlds, it's the first thing you think of. Big H. Heroin. I mean, fuck. It was like, there's a Mark Normand moment where, if you guys don't know Mark Normand, he's a stand-up comedian. And he was on a podcast, I want to say, because I don't think it's a stand-up thing. It was just a YouTube short that I saw. Yeah, because he's like talking to other people. And he's like trying to get some people in trouble, dude. He's trying to get me in trouble for repeating it. He totally, some guy is like, you know what I hate? And Mark just immediately was like, Jews? And the guy's like, no, Jesus Christ. And he was like, I hate the big W. And Mark just goes, women. And he's like, Mark, stop. We're live, bro. I don't know why he had to say it like the big W. The clip doesn't even ever get to the point where we know what the big W is. I'm like, yeah, now I think it's women. Now, I don't know who that other guy is, but all I know about him is he hates Jews and women. Because no, dude. Oops. Mark Norman's great. What's a woman? It's actually a very controversial question nowadays. It used to be just for nerds who never go outside, and now, oh fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oop. Funny enough, he's okay with Jewish women. If you combine them, it's like multiplication. It's more like addition, but in multiplication, if you multiply two negatives, you get a positive. Yeah, but in the real world, two wrongs don't make a right, okay? In the real world, Nex, you would have given us Torva already. Wait, this is the first kill. I like when I let my prayer run out, and then I didn't sip the bush. Oh, and then, there we go. I clicked on him a little early, but she dropped that deflect melee right as I went to attack. Pretty easy to do if you're paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. That just happened at random. GG's! Alright, I'm going back to Phantom Muspa. Somebody commented on, I think, my Vorkath video, and they said, great video, now make an updated budget next video. Alright, I guess we're bringing floods here, fellas. First kill equal all the gear. I mean, it was possible. We didn't get it, but if you have at least 3 players in the team, then you could get, like, full Torva. 1 kill. Or 3 hornies. Look, Twitch as a platform has way more cool like tools and features for the chat. That little YouTube feature that you can actually like spam the emotes in the chat like that, but it's not like a message that you sent. It just pops them up over the chat like an overlay, like an emote wall, but on your chat instead of on the stream. That's some cool shit. Well, she wasn't on me. Kyle Char gets the skip. Yes, he does. Attaboy. Who this YouTube? Too bad the GIF emotes, it just shows the one frame, the little dino over there going up. The smile on its face, though, is so great. God damn. Been told you that you look like Micah from Red Dead 2. They have not. Unfortunately, I haven't played Red Dead 2, so I don't know the guy. But I believe you. Oh, please don't say contain this. Where is he? There it is. How was he kneeling for so long? Oh, he did use the one more siphon last second. He was kneeling because he was invincible from that. Bully YouTube chat to like the stream. Hell yeah, dude. Here he comes, YouTube chat. Look out. Your OG king. Ivy was the king of the YouTube chat. Then Twitch brought him over to the evil side, the dark side of things. Just wait till he finds the kick chat. What? Just kidding. The kick and OnlyFans dual stream will be tomorrow. GG's. Onyx Bolt's not bad. Why Tebowing? That's what I have. If you mean as opposed to a ZCB, there's not a ZCB in my bank, and I like using the Void Waker spec. I've used a lot of ZCB as well. I don't know. They're both pretty much the same. But I also sold the ZCB shit as a while back now. When we did the giveaway after leagues, I needed the money for it. Look at that Burge, dude. Brutal Monk, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. I'll mail y'all sand if you don't like the stream. Wait, who wants you to mail them sand? Bert? Is this who wants sand? Sounds like a prank, right? If you like open a letter and just sand falls out, it's like mailing someone glitter. They're throwing people's eyes, dude. Pocket sand. No, I see where we're going. Some pockets. I get it. I was taking me a minute. This is sand dog. Hope there's no hand in there though. Hand in the sand? There might be, dude. I get most of my real-world knowledge from RuneScape, and last I checked, there was, in fact, a hand in the sand. Bert, is he the sand guy? Was it his hand? I don't think it was his hand, but he found it, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, so Bert's the sand guy. Is he who's giving me my buckets? Yeah, he gives the buckets too, but it wasn't his hand, right? We just found it was like some wizard's hand. Yeah, he found it. He was just digging through the sand, dude. Suddenly there was a hand in there. Yeah, Bert the Sandman. Oh, fuck. Why can't we have pocket sand as an item to fight with? Goes in the ammo slot. The pocket slot? Why is your pocket not a gear slot? Wait a minute. There you go. I was looking for the altar like crazy. Sheesh. Yeah, were you out of supplies trying to get to the altar? It's always a tough call to run away while you have like a brew sip left, but sometimes it is a good idea to give yourself that sip while running. I didn't see it go down. Doesn't count. I didn't see it. Oh. Hi, Bonk. I was an inspect that reduces accuracy would go so hard. That'd be fucking dope. That would go hard, bro. Just pocket sand. A good defensive spec, basically. Because you're reducing their accuracy. Taking a little less damage. That could fuck. As a Texan, we got a bully Sandy. That's where they get to the point with what is it? What's the line? How does he? I don't know how they get to what's the difference. What does he say? Like, am I stupid or am I just like Texas? That doesn't make any sense. And he just says, "What's the line, dude? Fuck. What's the meme? Fuck. Alaskan bullworm. Fuck." Ooh, that just pulled through. Oh, I think I'm supposed to be smoking this on YouTube stream anyway. Oh well. Fire plugin. I want to give us the next RS3 voice lines. I have heard about that one. I wasn't good enough at RuneScape to even fight Nex in RS3. You know, I'm still not good enough at RuneScape. You didn't have to bring that up. I'm just kidding. It's not your fault, it's mine. Streamer's fault. Please put loot in loot tabs, Stoopy.
One moment in time, your soul and mine floating up into the clouds. Two bodies under the moonlight. Not even
2020. How many 20s am I gonna put in there? 2021. The problem is for me is that I can't count. Okay, just wanna start with that. It's lit. It's called Next Nostalgia. Want to try it for a Casey? I've heard it. I do know of it. Holy potion tab, dude. So many Bosch. Customer's always right? Nah, the viewer is. The viewer's always right, boys. Just like that guy that kept backseat gaming because of the courtesy message. It was just a courtesy message, bro. Dog, it was just a... I clicked the fart button and it didn't play right after I... I'll hydrate in a sec. I'm gonna go be angry. There it is. Sort of organized way. I fix those bruises while over the screen. Because it doesn't fucking matter. Also, I make videos on shit. You know how fucked my potion tab got when I made my herb lore guide? Yeah, it doesn't matter. You don't know what I have to deal with as a content creator. This is where I do one of those TikToks where they say how hard content creation is. And it's like, so I woke up today, and I was feeling a little tired, so I went back to sleep for a little bit, and then I wasn't feeling so great, so I only did like a 1 hour stream, and then I went to bed, and that was my day. It was a hard day. That's me right now. You don't understand what I have to go through to make a video. That is what happens, though. Organization never lasts. And there's a search button if I don't know where stuff is. Cheers, boys. See, my potion tab may have looked unorganized, but I was the first R on the team, too. So, like, is going any faster going to change anything right now? No. Cheers. We have more than 5, right? I think we're at 7 right now. 8 with Hartemi. And you drunk some G Fuel? Bro, G Fuel. It's been a while since I got some G Fuel. Crush a monster right now. No money to be made. Way too many people, no money to be made. Sucks to suck.
cheers.
Even the song said cheers. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna iPod.
Here it comes again. This time I almost got away, but I can't help but run back so you'll take away the pain. And I can see us getting over all
Sounded like an eye poot. Oh, not the eye poot, bro. I gotta get this one on the soundboard now. This was so stupid. Somebody on my Vedian guide had commented like, leaf-bladed battle axe is a good weapon, said no one ever. Some stupid shit like that. And then I used a leaf-bladed battle axe in my Wildy Boss video and it kicked ass. So I hit him with one of these. No, no, there it is, there it is. Yeah, dude, that's what he gets, dude. I know he'll never see it, though. Son of a bitch. He might, he might. If you watched a guide on Wildy bosses from me, he may click on a video where I fight the Wildy bosses. He doesn't seem like someone who's coming back, though. Zombie axe is a good weapon. Like, yeah, that was like the 7th weapon on the list or some shit. It was fun every time. Aired every time you played the Bees Nick Cage clip. Thank you for your service, dude. Oh god, we were getting bees a lot yesterday too. No, not the bees! I didn't pick him anytime either. I didn't really need him. Like, stop. I actually felt like Nick. Square when you open the app blinks. Oh, right now I still have my screen marker tab open, so if I hover over the marker, it shows a bunch of different ones. That's from the RuneLight plugin for screen markers. I thought I had enough time to get an extra poke, so I went for it. And for Twitch, so it's the square when you open the app blinks. Don't know what you're talking about. Are you telling me about something that you're seeing on your screen that I'm not seeing on my screen and trying to explain that to me right now? You're like, you know, this thing that I'm looking at. Soul coins? Oh, Donny Bolts. Is next been tonight? Nothing yet, nothing yet, but we only got a few kills so far. Beans. No back-to-back horns yet, so pretty fucking stupid, I might say. A total goddamn waste of my time. How about you? Is that him? Man, the myth, the legend, Boltsidon. Your consistency next is unbeatable. Thanks for being awesome to community, brother, man. Hey, Tanner, I appreciate you. This probably the most consistent thing I do at the moment is Saturday Nex. If you look at uploads, they're very sporadic. I had like 3 uploads in 3 days this week, and I had a few weeks without an upload earlier in the month. Streams. I mean, Friday nights we've been doing... Not Friday. Thursday nights I've been doing the Super Smash Bros. Tournaments. That's fairly consistent. But like, 6 o'clock Saturday Next streams have been the most consistent I've been on, on anything that I work on, for sure. It's been good. It's been working. A lot of people are getting some Next kills, getting some Next loot. KC's going up. We're getting a good grind out of it. Homies are having a good time. Except for Nex. Nex not having a good time. For YouTube missing out on hole in one. True, bro. Jay's better than me at golf, or what the fuck? He got his second hole in one. And he was telling me about a round that he almost got to 58. I'm like, yeah, 58 is right about my PB. Just rubbed one out, and now the missus is coming home looking for fun. I'm screwed. What are you, 70 years old? Thanks for the guide, Zach. They're huge help from Desert Treasure 2. Wasn't super. Whoa, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's okay. Super confident going into them, and now I'm grinding for my last axe piece. A little Vardora's pet following me. Bro, you got further than I did. I don't have any of the pets, and I got one axe piece. You crazy, dude. Very nice. I'm glad the guys helped. Good shit, good shit. That's often the fun part about the boss is being a little nervous going in. Like, when the boss gets intense and it gets your heart rate going is very fun. But it's good to have the confidence that, like, just because it's intense and it could kill you doesn't mean you can't get the kill. In fact, you could get to a point that you're trying to finish up an axe. Pre-mage. Emgy. Put you 283, so Mega Spoon. Grind has been great, dude. That's so sick. God damn, 283 Butch. Sheesh. GG's, brother. Oop. What am I doing? For what? The prayer points will be kind of low on him. Hit an eye bonk. Duke is very spoon. District 2 boss. Almost green log. My first 400 KC missing the robe top and the mages. Damn, dude. 400 KC. Nice. If there's any place to get spooned, it's Desert Treasure 2 bosses. Some expensive shit in there. I got most of my Duke KC on floods. My budget money making account. But only Virtus masks really. And then just the rest of his loot added up fine is the thing. Those dragon plate legs are nice. Try not to go back to Whisper until I have the Virtus Robe bottom for one of the other bosses, since that'll green log her for me. That's the big brain way to do it. Finish the log at a different boss. I was stuck on Whisper for a while early on. I get that Bellator vestige for like over 1,000 KC. And that was like the only thing I got too. Can't kill Whisperer if you paid me. Give me a bit of a pain until you get into the rhythm of it. I liked the Whisperer fight. I liked it until they told us the drop rates and it turned out I was dry. I was like, oh. I liked it until RNG pissed me off. 85 runes and kill the lizard. Robot Mark Zuckerberg 85 times, dude. 85 Zuckerberg 85. That was gonna be my username. Cheers, boys. Pulled my 4th fang today. Oh, so now you've pulled more fangs than shadows? Sick. I do know that you meant Araxor's fang. Please don't let it look like it went over my head. That was the... GG's. You beast. Are you under 500 KC? Oh, I just stubbed my toe. We have 6R. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us. Almost ready. Song's not great. Poor little toe, it never stood a chance. It's not really that I stubbed it. I sit in a very tall chair because I'm very short. I'm not actually that short, but my desk is very tall as well. I might be short. Actually, you guys can't tell at all. I could be very short, could be very tall. You don't fucking know. But the little like ring that I put my foot on in the chair, I'm not wearing socks or shoes. I'm a fucking monster. We have under desk cam, bare feet. But sometimes my foot slips off of it and just like catches my toe. I'm like, ah, fuck. Oops. $419 KC. Wow, you didn't even get it on 420. First of all, idiot. Dude, 4 of them before the drop rate? What? You got no weapon piece, no jar, no head, and 4 fangs? Oh no, you're 6'9", just trying not to embarrass us, bro. If I was 6'9", I'd be using that to my advantage for popularity. There's where the doctor double down. God damn it. No! No! You're at the futon chair behind you. Oh, the futon chair on is the model, and go find one or reference to discern your height, good sir. That's fair. That's fair. That's a good start. Ooh, I see some Eclipse Moon Task that's coming in hot, dude. Sheesh. Drink water, nerd. My bud is talking. She's about to go through all of them. Uh-oh. About out of control tonight. Chat's popping off because some of his messages are locked behind like a certain chat rate. So the fact that he's spamming all 4 of them in a row sometimes just shows that there's a lot of messages being sent. Sheesh. Hell yeah, boys. Dude, Twitch chat, L, YouTube chat, we get... Wait. I mean... It's mostly a W, it's true. Sometimes Nightbot on his own is a bit of an L. Is Void Waker back for this? Fucking love Void Waker, dude. Don't want to ever put it down. Though I've been falling in love with some Burning Claw specs. Wouldn't be good here over Void Waker, but Burning Claw has been really fun. My God. You got a drop yet? Nothing tonight. Bullshit. Scam. Sad scam game, dude. Hope you get one. Thank you, thank you. I would like a Nile Horn or Torva Plate Legs in my name. Torva Plate Body always cool. And then just any item if it's somebody else's. Whatever you guys want, get it. Get it. Just get the drop. There it is, dude. I wanted double Dragon Bolts, personally. Dog. It's not a bad drop. For the regular loot, 90k is better than most of the regular loots. You get 100k plus from those if you're smaller teams. That's why, dude, you're supposed to do this in like solos or something, I think. I don't know. Fuck, I don't remember. Everyone says something different. Gotta remember, you don't want the item to get it. True, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, in general, if I just didn't want any uniques, I might start seeing them again. It's been, I think I'm like 500 or 600 KC since the Ancient Hilt, which I green logged with that Ancient Hilt. That was sick. Then just immediately went dry. Whoa, me? Remage? GG's. Oh, yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. 24k cash. The good old God Wars London special. Air orbs? Air coins? Dude, coin orbs. Would be sick. Little coin pouches that when you pop them, you get a random amount of coins, anywhere from 1 to like 1 billion. Hear me out. Too nice. Gotcha, sucker. Thank you very much for the follow. You got me good, bro. Welcome to the cul-de-sac. Whoa. Come with me. We're going with K. Scott. Now she's on K. Scott. She switched. She got me again. Hi, Daxky. What up, Cred? Welcome in, dude. Welcome to Bird Night, where we get nothing. I don't think I might miss one trip. Sheesh. All right, brother. GG's, boys. Wow, bro. Uncut boobies. I mean, rubies. Not the blood rubies. I bonk. Yee. Run, dude. See, we don't get enough run in the chat with without blue here. Crid, keep it up. Cheers, boys. Uncut run. Ugh. I'll be right back. Hold on. Not the uncut. Whew. The boss such multi-boxers here at Motherload is crazy. Multi-boxers. Boxing at Motherload? The bots are everywhere. Jagex has done a good job at getting rid of bots, but they always come back, so that is a constant fucking job they gotta do. So, and it's always like random chunks of content, the shit that they, you know, that they're working on next for wherever they're getting bots, so. Things like lower level content, like Motherload Mine, is easy to get packed. You know, if you ban a bunch of Motherload Mine bots, how long does it take for someone running a bot farm to, like, make a couple more accounts and get them to Motherload, right? We're world 331, 331. We're AFK Kyle Charas. We might need one more R. This is another AFK. Means that bots are cheaters nowadays. It's hard to get the rhythm. So true, so true. Does fucking blow. Moose Seal, what up, brother? Welcome in, dude. I'm gonna hit the iPod. I'm gonna do it. Oh, there's Case Scott's nice. Gearing plus Assassin's Gearing. Oh, you got it, dude. Usually the first one to enter, so I'll let somebody enter before me. Give you a few extra seconds. Once somebody enters the room is when you're on a timer. And we're all at the door like, who's gonna do it? And then, yeah, sometimes like if two people enter at the same time for the first entry, it won't let some people in at first. It's like, sorry, you can't do that right now. Like, what? If you just click again, it'll let you in, but... It's gotten to contracts to buy house, fingers crossed. I read that as house fingers for a second. I was like, house fingers? Fingers crossed this goes good. Best of luck to you, brother. That's huge IRL gains, dude. Very big deal. Getting a house. Hope everything goes well, bro. 48, 46. I think it was hopping a bit, try to find a spot. Oh, in what world? I was talking about. Blessed Assassin just asked me what world for Void Waker. Or for Void Waker. I was clicking on my Void Waker when I said that, I swear. I was being asked what world for next, yeah. Void Waker. I am dumb. No worries, brother. The Freudian slip, dude. My Void Waker? I dream about my Void Waker. Two extra rooms, that means a gaming room? Hell yeah, dude. That is what I like to hear. Gotta have a gaming room, bro. It's like the man cave. Oh shit. That's what we're doing here, bro. That's what the studio's for, bro. Does Varrock armor help in Motherlode? I don't think it does. Off the top of my head. I don't think it does. Tile is dumb. Do you hate when you find a dumb tile? They're out there, bro. The dumb looking tile. There's like an Adventure Time scene where they're like reading a clue of where to go. They're like, you'll find a dungeon under this dumb looking rock. And then in the next scene when it switches over to where they find the rock, it's just got these like googly eyes and this tongue sticking out. He's like, duh, duh. That fucking killed me, dude. The dumb looking rock. That's the face I see on every tile that I don't like. We're back. Welcome back, Jake P. Good to see you, man. You're back, and we actually have the YouTube chat open now. Make sure to stay close during this phase, fellas. If you need to heal during Zaro's phase, you're better off stepping under her than trying to run away from her while doing it. Adventure Time is good. Adventure Time is a great show, bro. GG's. Coin diamonds, dude. Uncut coin diamonds. This guy getting his push-ups in, dude, for little RNG. What am I supposed to goblin salute? Is that it, boys? Yeesh. I'll jerk you off for some Torva right now. I'm down. Don't you threaten me with a good time. Am I doing it now? Is this when I jerk him off? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. She dragged me in, dude. I didn't know what to do. Get sucked. I won't say that I wasn't having a good time. Relate to the Lumpy Space Princess, dude. Lumpy Space Princess is my spirit animal. Zach briefly ascends, dude. The whoa clip is fucking great. Whoa! It's almost the same whoa as, there's a scene in The Office where, what's Ed Helms' character's name? Andy? Why does that sound wrong? He's dating a girl that, like, clearly it ends up that she's in high school, because it's like him and Jim are at the high school, and he's like, he sees her. He's like, whoa, what's my girlfriend doing here? That's when Jim's like, like, Jim tries his best to get him to say that it's like one of the adults they can see. It's just like clearly he's pointing at some girl that's like at her fucking locker. Whoa! They ended up, that could have been, I don't think that was they have a deleted scene with that episode too, because they went too far with fucking, is his name Andy? Any Office watchers? Andy, why do I think that's the Hangovers character that Ed Helms did now? I only know him as Ed, apparently, because of the Ed Boys. Your name's Ed, I'm clearly a fan of you. According to many, it is Andy, thank you. According to many other people, my name is Ed, actually. Which makes sense, the Ed Boys. I don't even put Dak on the screen, we got Old Doser up here. Nobody knows who I am. Andy, bro. Yeah, he hits that, whoa! He has a bit of a Josh Giddey moment, okay? Oh, what? Fuck. Josh Giddey, god damn. Oh. Hi, Ed, love the videos. It's one of my favorite ones, dude. Hi, Ed. Boys. I don't mind being called Ed. Ed, Dak, Old Doser, Ed Boys. Billy, whatever you gotta call me, dude. As long as I know I am who you are attempting to communicate with. Legally changing your name to Ed at 1 million subscribers? Or Ed? Bro, how about like we make a couple of different milestones, and like each milestone I just got to keep adding a D. Huh? Man. Dude, honestly, I have tons of different nicknames, dude. The internet gets us with that because of usernames, for one. My dad gives me a lot of nicknames. Idiot. Alright, stop. I'd have the name Ed, just like 6 Ds, bro. I mean, if it means I'm gonna get up to millions of subscribers on YouTube, yeah, let's fucking go, dude. Are you kidding me? Change my name to whatever you want, bro. Your dad can't hurt you. You're safe here. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's right outside, dude. You can come get me anytime. Be a great skit. I need my dad to show up and just like beat my ass every few streams. Anything decent yet? Nothing yet tonight. Nothing yet tonight. But it's alright. We're not too many kills in, and we got 5 drops last time, so we might need a few kills before we see something. I finished Whisper Kills in the middle of. This is Andy. Literally watched that episode last night, dude. Yes, I'm glad you know what I'm talking about then. Andy, bro. It's that little whoa is like perfect, dude. Whoa. What's my girlfriend doing here? Yeah, bro. We're thinking the same thing, man. Dad, mine's went to get milk. We still have no milk. That's a scary place to be, fellas. Case got lawnmowered. More lawnmowering going on. You don't want to be standing under her while she's embracing darkness, me boyos. GG's, you almost had the skip, but if you see her use any range attack or swipe any melee attack, like while she, like you were trying to skip, she gets one square out and she uses a regular attack, and she was embracing darkness, you need to get the fuck out of there. Because at that point, she had reset her timer for skipping, but like, she didn't reset anything for lawnmowering. It was a valiant effort, brother. My dad can't hurt you, but Nex can. We need a sacrifice for the Torver. Oop. Poopy poopy. Yeah, baby Nex pet for the boys. Bro, we haven't had a pet in a while. How's somebody actually to pull it off? Do it. Do it for the vine. Do it. Got a little light flicker in there. Marty Dark shall make me look like midnight, dude. That's alright, that's alright. Not much you can do about it, bro. That's how it be. That's how it be. I got him. Hate when she does this. Oh no, she's gonna sous chef over there. I didn't even see him. Make sure even while you're ranging next that you try to stay close to her, except for she's gonna contain this as you're hearing me say that, so everyone's about to die. There you don't want to stand close. Contain D's nuts. That's the only thing I hear from her is contain D's. This used to be better. She was the original of this, and then Dr. Disrespect has ruined it. We had a good GIF emote, and then he decided to fucking actually use the Twitch Whisper system, right? This one or that one? Yeah, those ones. I'll just have to reenact and make my own version of it. Can't wait to do my Dr. Double Down stream. GG's. Okay. A lot of potions, but I bonk. A lot of potions, Jesus. Piece of Torva? Torvalist, dude. We are Torvalist. For why? You know what I mean? For why? It's okay. We got plenty of kills to go, and sometimes you get hot. Really drops, they come in waves. Things average out. It's a 1 in 43, just about. So every 43 kills, it'll average out, but usually, really what you see is like a couple of sets of 43 without any items, and then like a few items within like 10. Those are the fun parts. We got back-to-back Nile Horns last week. That was our first back-to-back drop. Backdrop? Now it's time to get another double drop. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Welcome in, Crid. Is that PB? What'd you say earlier? Tiramisu? PB Tiramisu? He's down for a small team next splinter. I'm G. Yeah, we'll probably split up teams soon, but we haven't gotten to 10. You don't need to defect quite yet, brother. See, when you tried to defect, you only got one guy with you last time. Just wait till I split up the teams. A little bit, yeah. Cheers, boys. Didn't pray to the Cocoa Melon gods give you RNG. Fuck! We got the duo combat achievement. You did, fellas. First try. Very easy. It definitely took me more than one try to get my duo. Yeah, I'm sitting at 6 Rs out here. I think we might have 8 or 9, but I don't think we're ready to split yet. How do I join this next session? If I want to, need to join any clan chat / Discord. We would prefer if you joined the 85 Dakota 85 chat channel. It's just my username. It's not like a requirement. It just makes it easier for me to see who the hell you are. Makes it much easier to like organize. But you could join our CC if you wanted to, and I do have a Discord link if you want, but that's not necessarily needed for Nex Night. Just come on down. We're world 331 if you're trying to split some Nex drops. 85 Dakota 85 in the chat channel. Leave you boys to it. We'll have to scam DKs with some shiny rings. Good luck on your adventures. Peace out. Mobile OSRS. Mr. Putters. Peace out. Peace out. Good luck on the DKs. Hope you get big ring life. We have 7R. I'm gonna pour a shot right as I pot. You're gonna take a shot of that divine is what you're gonna do. Might come down a bit. Sweet, sweet. You think you're my favorite streamer man for real? Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You hear that, guys? Somebody likes me. You know who doesn't like me? That nerd that showed up last night that was trying to tell me how to do the Coliseum. Make sure you turn your game sounds on. I already have my game sounds on. Tell him to stop. I'm the dick. Well, you know what they say. I don't think that's what they say. Back at Nex, I guess you gave up at Coliseum, dude. Finally, some content that's more your speed. I think I came in almost right after the first guy left and tried to say shit too. Yeah, 2 different accounts came in and typed basically the exact same thing at like the exact time right after. And we didn't hear from any of those guys for the rest of the stream. So like clearly that was either him on an alt or like his friends. Where he was like, this fucking streamer, dude. Alright, dude. See you guys. Your game sounds on, sir, or are they muted? Ah! Long time viewer, first time poster. I hate your hair, dude. Why would you pin this, dude? Who gave him mod status? Oh, his million points gave him mod status. And you are? That's the best, dude.
Just wake up. Wake.
Your mom. Oh, I'm the sacrifice. F for sacrifice. I sacrifice myself for the drops. Sous Chef, I feel like every time I zoom out, I see you standing far away from everyone else. You might be a little behind on the fight when we're going to the bodyguards. I got no... Oh, I thought you said no doubts. I got no deep boots. Okay that I died? RNG shot for today. Yeah, you don't get shit. Fucking nerd. I mean, when you get your 3 Torva... 3 Torva? Whoa, dude, 3 Torva. When you get your 3 dragon boots, it's often other people that get drops. Now I get 3 dragon boots and you get dropped? What the fuck? What are we doing? What are we doing? Do so many D boots and I have 15 Nex Nights without any D boots, dude. It's very all or nothing. I feel like I don't think I had gotten D boots in a while until tonight, and I got 3 pairs of them while getting KC. Alright, dude. Found them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You just see the cough going down the line. Spread out, me boyos. Good RNG today. Close to this goth, I'm gonna sell my soul to Minecraft, dude. Close to this goth. Wait, what? Cough. Cough is more like... Oh, no, we got another one out there. Oh, no. It's not done over there. Like watching a wave move through the stadium, it was, dude. It just kept. That's fucking great. Like, uh-oh. 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 I'm plugging the changes called to burn with me and I will burn with you. Oh my god, nightmares. No. No, I hate this plugin. I know I wouldn't have to use it, but I hate it already. Burn with me scares me, dude. It's scarred me is more like it. It scarred me. Goddamn. Sorry. Gave everyone a disease real quick. That's how Nex is, dude. You're either diseasing your friends or you're getting Torva. You know what I mean? Diseasing. Is that a verb? To disease? Umbrella! It is now. Oh god. Disease eye? Is that for like multiple diseases? You're not just diseased. You have disease eye. What? I'm starting to think you're not a doctor. I'm just saying. The moment I thought I was getting duped is when my doctor said disease eye. I was like, wait a minute. This isn't a doctor. This isn't a doctor's office. We're in a parking lot. What the fuck? Totally a doctor. Ah! No. Oh. Can anyone tell me why I didn't break the ice? Because I can. Hey man, it's because I didn't like you, not that I made a mistake. Okay? I would never make a mistake. It had nothing to do with me fucking up and wearing the wrong weapon when I tried to break the ice. This is a personal vendetta that I have against you. I dislike you as a human being and I wish to never speak to you again. Is that better? I'm sorry, man. I had my Void Waker in my hand. You can even see in my chat when I scroll up, it said that your weapon isn't good enough. Your weapon is unsuitable. Unsuitable. It called me unsuitable, man. What am I supposed to do? I am depression. I fucked you up, man. I'm sorry. Thought I had you. I was so confident, too. Diseasing is the present particle of the... Dude, I didn't do well enough in English to even fucking know what you're talking about anymore. Diseased is a thing? Sorry, whoever died, that was crit easy, dude. I didn't get him. You guys left me to save him when I had my Void Waker still in my hand. I'm like, I love this weapon. This Void Waker's so cool. GG's. As a non-certified nurse that works at McDonald's. It's a new disease, 100%. A non-certified nurse that works at McDonald's. Is that where you practice medicine? Is at the McDonald's? Wait, it happened to 2XDX as well over here? What? We've had people die because they didn't get out of the prison, but 2 in 1 kill? Oh no. Nex is fucking us up. Now I'm afraid to put my Void Waker on, dude. Almost specced with my Fang. Spec with my go to bed. I guess this would be a good time to just turn my stream off. Right? Meds with the burnt chemicals in the pills? Dude, this frightens me. Just playing hardball tonight, dude. I don't like hardball. I like softball. I was gonna say hard cock, but it just seemed like too much. Cheers, boys. Hard peepee. Never too much. Never too much, dude. Oh, cheers, boys. That was... Oh. Hey, oh. I gotta relearn this boss, apparently. 5,000 KC, I don't know any of it. Why do I even bring the Void Waker with me? I mean, because I like it. Oh, I didn't set my Void Waker to crush. It doesn't have a crush option. What's up, big dog? Sanders, welcome back, dude. We are busy PKing in the middle of Nex. We had 2 guys die on the last run just from not being freed from the prison. You not having your crystal bow is the problem. True. That's fair, that's fair. Uh-oh. I'm literally dead. Love your YouTube videos. What do you pray against? Crawling hand. You probably don't need many overheads on a crawling hand. But if you really were getting your ass kicked, I guess you would protect melee. Please get some piety on, or like, I don't know, the ultimate strength, incredible reflexes. Get some extra DPS in there. But I wouldn't use any prayer potions on crawling hands. The crawling hands. That's a first for me. Close but protect item. Oh, they are grabby. I see, dude. I didn't know I was getting a riddle out of this. Who's grabby and why'd they eat him? Protect item? I literally have never protected item against a crawling hand, and I've literally never gotten a superior crawling hand that's dropped an imbued heart. Coincidence? I think not. I think that's been my problem the whole time. Crawling hand flicking the shit out of you, dude. Bro, Elden Ring's got those, like, double crawling hands, dude. That shit's crazy. Make sure to tell you the last year I killed a crawling hand. I got a crawling hand task while point boosting just like a week ago for Araxor, and that was the first time I'd fought them in a while. And like an idiot, I wasn't using protect item. Those grabby fuckers. Kept grabbing, instead of grabbing my items though, they're grabbing right onto my ween, bro. Water Bloods and Rune Runes. GG's. Rune Runes. That's the good shit. All these runes. Death runes, water runes, blood runes, rune ore. Crazy. Jake P with the D bootstrap while getting KC. Looking to also get some Torva. I'm out. Sendies, bro. You can bank. Oh, how many total we have in here? Yeah, we could all bank then. So we lost a few. I don't know how, dude. I didn't make any mistakes. That's for sure. I didn't know. No. Wasn't me. We beat the Battle Staff of Armadillo with the Glaciers like RS3. With the Armadillo runes too, the Storm of Armadillo. That's true, dude. The Armor runes. Never made one of those or had any of them. Never used them. They were a myth as far as I'm concerned. I don't use it. Must not be part of the game. Same energy as like, this update isn't fun. It was a complete waste of time because I don't like it. That's me. That's me. A couple hundo, like a hundo bruising him by. I do have some. I go 50. Yee? Oh, Alex got you. So like supers coast didn't bruise. Oh, I had some supers that were restocking. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, and my darts. My amethyst. My goodness. Spell is broken but wouldn't be released as it is in this version though. That makes sense. That'd be the case. Might be a little bit before we get, well, it kind of depends. Best in slot mage DPS we're not going to get for a little while, but maybe like niche mage items. One ranged Blood Fury, that's what we need, dude. Shit would be fucking broken, but count it. Cheers, boys. Made like it's all the cool necks. True, dude. So many different necklaces. BRB sous chef sounds good. Sounds good. Will iPod. Beautiful on Prime instead of Supreme at DKs would be so nice, dude. There's really not much to heal with your damage from range. I think it's like Onyx bolts that can heal you with their proc. It's like a very small amount of healing. Then you have to shoot Onyx bolts. People hit like 20 per shot. That'd be insane, dude. You get a thick T-bow hit and basically get a free shark eat. Okay. I'm in, dude. Finally, I'll be able to do all this hard content that they keep adding. What? For a casual like me. Gem tipped arrows when? Dude, they did that. Not really. They're not tipped. But it's like they skipped over all the gems and they were like, why don't we just make amethyst arrows? Like, why don't we make arrows with all the gems? That could be cool. We're already tipping bolts. We're already tipping cows. What else do you tip? Better tip your fucking waiter. They're getting paid like $1 an hour, dude. It's up to you to pay their salary, not their boss. Your next absolutely your waitress. Yeah, you got it. Oops, I'm praying mage. So next zero respect she deserves. Hopefully, it didn't repeat anytime this time soon. Yeah, honestly, you did go a little balls to the wall, and she lawnmowered you for it, but it was a valiant effort, man. A valiant effort. Uh-oh. Tip a shot. Tip a shot back. I see you. I see you. Okay. Tip of my... Ah, stop, dude. Just the tip, though, okay? Remember that one guy heard me talking about how you don't chug brews at Nex, and then he saw me sip 3 brews into a restore, and he said, "You just chugged a brew right there." Remember that? Like, dog, that's how you're supposed to do it. That's how you should drink brews at like any boss. Wait a minute, dog. It's another Dr. Double Down situation, dude. Anything to be right, fellas. The other guy didn't make a fair point. I'm right. Time to Dr. Triple Down. GG's? For what? Donnie, dude. 7 ecumenical key shards that Donnie Bolts is missing out on. What a bozo. Blorva, but no ecumenical key shards. Nerd. Blessed Assassin with the new tech out here. Just running back and forth. Unfortunately, we want to be on the other side of her. Breaking the game, dude. It's players like you that are definitely ruining the game. You've been doing so many Nex KC that you come up with new tech, and now when they add that new group boss for Varlamore, it's going to be too hard for a casual like me. I'm just trying to play the game and chill. So if they add content that I find too difficult, I think that's a bad update. How's the brew sipping simulator going? No drops today, no drops today. Not too many kills in. I mean, a decent amount of kills, though. Definitely could have had something. You never know. Any kill, any kill. Brew. I like it. It's like kind of dribbling on his chin just a little bit. He chugging the brew. Beepo brew. Finally finished my Araxor task. Very nice, dude. It's about where I'm at with Araxor 1 task in. Going for another one. Good luck, good luck. Oh, but I was running out. Oh, it killed me. I tried to combo eat too. Just slow. GG's. Deserved. Need time to take another shot. How do you feel about Jagex recycling content from RS3 into old school? I feel the exact same way as if they came up with a brand new boss with a different name that had the exact same mechanics Araxor has. I really... Whether or not it's something that was in RS3 or not doesn't change the content at all for me. New content is new content. Now, whether or not the content is balanced well or fun to do and whatnot, that could change, but I don't think if they recycle content affects that. It's whether or not they're creative about shit. And like just bringing in stuff that's been come up with in RS3 doesn't mean they can't be creative about it. And then even if they don't come up with something brand new and they just give us like, I don't know, Nex, pretty much exactly like it was, it still ends up being something I've spent so many hours on and still can't survive. Okay, you didn't have to bring that part up. Okay, guy. God. Your extra take is good. So my friends hate it because RS3, but it's a standalone thing. I think it's pretty good. If it had a different name, no one would complain. Yeah, I wish more people would think of it like that. I think in general, content gets shot down based off of just the vibe that the name or something like gives off, as opposed to like when you sit down just in a vacuum and you play this part of the game. If they add it, will you enjoy yourself? If the answer is yes, then it's good content. If the answer is no, then you do have to ask yourself, like, well, will other players enjoy it though? Because if just a single player not enjoying it means it can't get into the game, nothing would ever get in the game either. But like, people get too caught up in things that don't actually change playing the video game, you know? It's like politics for RuneScape. Everything, you know, you're either RS3 or old school. Thought about it, but Abyssal Demon Head is being used to summon the prayer monsters for Abbey Demon tasks. You're like, cool, some prayer points there, XP. Would skip for it, but a nice option. Abyssal Demon Head is being used to summon the prayer monsters for Abbey Demon tasks. Oh, I see what you're saying. To do the Abyssal, whatever they are, the reanimated monsters on task. To also get Slayer XP. It would be interesting. They probably give 30 XP apiece, because they got 30 health apiece. In a vacuum, Pog, my nerd brain. In a vacuum. People don't look at it in a vacuum enough, okay? There's always other circumstances that aren't actually changing anything that people are too focused on. Like, oh, this was an RS3 thing. Like, okay. Doesn't necessarily make it bad. Like, they're not trying to add EOC, are they? It's crazy the kind of shit that people will bring up EOC about. I swear it was like my old blast furnace guide or something. It was one of the most ridiculous ones where EOC got brought up in a rant from somebody. People really love the idea of like the slippery slope. Like, yeah, there's such thing as like if they add something that you're like, this isn't a good idea because they'll keep adding things like this and it'll get worse and worse. But people will just be like, anything that remotely could be a mechanic in RS3, people are like, oh, so this means they're gonna go for EOC. Like, alright, dog. Okay, guy. Make sure you turn your game sounds on. I'm doing it for the courtesy. Don't hit that ranger stoop. Cheers, boys, to hating content before you even get to try it. Played when it transferred to RS3, so you didn't know any better. Or like summoning and dungeoneering. I did a decent amount of both, summoning and dungeoneering. They were pretty dope. I wasn't good enough at the game to really grind to a high level in any efficient way, so I played a lot because I liked it, so I was able to get up into like the 80s in summoning. I think I was like 93 or 94 dungeoneering. But that was a hell of a grind for me. Like nowadays, I'm sure there's like so many more methods and stuff too, but even if I got to play the version of the game that I was playing then, like right around RS3 starting-ish, like right around dungeoneering release maybe, which is a little earlier than that, like somewhere in that range, I'm sure I could now go get like 99 summoning and dungeoneering pretty easily because I have a better understanding of RuneScape. But I went pretty hard on them anyway because I thought like the rewards were pretty sick, and dungeoneering was fun to grind out. I mostly did like solo runs, and then I would do dungeoneering with my homies. Like it took us a long time to realize you could go to a dungeoneering world and like find a random team. So it would be like on the weekends, like Friday and Saturday, I would get sometimes just like one homie might be hanging out. Sometimes we would get like 3 or 4 other guys that play RuneScape to all come over, and we would just like basically like LAN party a fucking dungeoneering night. The rates of these gold nuggets are driving to my hit 61 mining for the dragon pickaxe. That sounds about right. I feel like with pretty good RNG, you end up getting your coal bag in like the 50s, but I feel like I've been at least 60 mining. It's been a bit since I've gotten my coal bag, but I've done it a couple times, so you would think I might remember. The last Motherlode Mines stuff I did was mostly on the hardcore Iron Man, which my hardcore is, I haven't logged into it in a while, and it's sitting like 20k XP from 99 mining. And that was mostly like AFK Motherlode, so it has so many gold nuggets just sitting on it, dude. It's fucking ridiculous. Motherlode Mine's pretty sick. Why so much KC? Each time I go through this door, it's going to cost me 30 essence. It's usually 40, but you get a little bit less for like common achievements. And after every next trip, we're going to have to like leave the next room. It'll teleport us out here. And to go back in the bank in here, it costs another 30 essence. So you stack up on a bunch of it so you can take multiple trips. You then preferably don't die and lose all your essences, which is what I did earlier. Don't do that, you know. So the pick, it's a big jump in price from Rune. Yeah, Dragon Tools are a pretty big jump. It's so much cheaper than it used to be, too. You'd have been mind-fucked around, like, when Tombs of Amasket came out, it got up to maybe 10 or 11 mil per Dragon Pickaxe. I want to say, like, 10 mil a piece. The third kill of trip sounds good. I'm staying kind of close to the door so I can see you guys telly out. You used to only be able to get the Dragon Pickaxe from Wilderness bosses, and then also KBD, who technically is not a wilderness boss. You just have to run through the wilderness to get to him, but then you're not in the wildy while you fight him. But it was also a lot more rare from KBD, so there wasn't like a lot of them coming into the game overall. So, supply was low, and then like Dragon Pickaxe is used at a couple of raids for higher level stuff, so it's not just like high level mining gains. There's some raids content where a Dragon Pickaxe is helpful. So even high-level PVMers needed Dragon Pickaxes. So the supply was low, the demand was high, and the price was looking good. And then they added dragon pickaxes to the Calphite Queen drop table. And now there's a lot more of them in the game. As well as the Wildy Boss rework made it a lot more Wildy Bosses get killed. So there's more dragon pickaxes being brought into the game from Wildy Bosses. Any luck? No drops tonight, no drops tonight. I got dropped instead. We've had like 4 or 5 deaths. Did Hartemi ever come back? I don't know if I heard from him after his first death. Could be wrong, but I think they hit like 17 mil at one point. They might have, bro. Holy fuck. They definitely were thick. They hung out at like a 6 mil mark while I did my Venenatus pet grind, which was before the rework, so there was no Void Waker gem on the drop table. So that was kind of like the big ticket item. And I probably got like 30 plus pickaxes during that grind. I think my collection log has at least 30 in there. Cheers, boys. Yo! Sable, welcome back in. Welcome back to some standing around outside of Nex. I died. I make oopie. I'm an idiot. I also have I got like 2k Vedian KC as well, which is part of the reason I have as many pickaxes, but I got a lot from Venenatus. We would have like 2 to 3 pickaxes per night. I was doing some lengthy trips. It was around the time that I was still walking dogs during the day to supplement being able to pay rent. And so I was trying to get YouTube and Twitch to be good enough to pay rent. And so I'd be done with walks at I'd get home probably like 2 or 3 in the afternoon and just stream until like 3 in the morning if I could, as late as I could possibly go. Just only Venenatus, dude. Just like the buggy safe spot, like real chill Venenatus. My wife got Torval legs in a mass free-for-all at 11 KC. Oh my god, dude. GG's. GG's. Your wife got really good RNG. Holy shit. Nextling is such a good-looking pet. Nexling's one of the cooler pets in the game, dude. He also sprints, dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. Nex is a very cool-looking pet. There's a lot of people in here right now. Some of them aren't with us. Now that we're getting just enough people, all the people who've been dying are coming back. We might be at like 10 right now. We could probably do 2 teams of 5. We'll send this trip with all 1 team right now and see how many are in. Neodrudic, thank you for the raid. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. You see that Torva in the chat? Torva, please. Miss CC, homies? Oh, nice. I did see you talking to him. I was like, he might know. Wait a minute. Love your vid, man. Viz, man, by the way. The guide's been super helpful. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that the guide's been good for you. Helps with like motivation and whatnot. Not that I'm like unmotivated, but you know, like it helps me feel more confident and be like excited about making more videos whenever somebody's like, hey, the videos have been good. So I appreciate that, dude. God, you got it. I did get my next pet at like, it was I think 4,300, maybe 4,380 KC, something like that. Fuck. That's not too bad. I do somewhat large teams half the time. My 4-man teams. I mean, for a while, we really didn't get up past 4 or 5 people. We didn't have that many people available, to be fair. 7 hours. I don't know exactly how many people are here. So, I'm going to eat dinner. I'll be back in a bit. We're -1 blessed assassin always at dinner. So, I think we're good. I think we send these. We're crashing the weirdos that are humble and followers, dude. First of all, I'm the humble one, dude. You know how humble I am? Paying you out for the split you deserve? You know how fucking humble this streamer is, dude? What? That shit was wild, dude. At least he finally took his money. It's ironic because we got another split, like, not even 10 kills later. I'm like, is he not going to take this money? He took it right away. I'm like, you see how this works now, right? When we get a drop, everyone making the money. Making the money. Cheers, boys. Oh, I didn't the right. No, I'm useless on range. My arrows got put away. No. : log out. Oh, it actually tried to do it as a command because I : All right, Dad. Why would you embrace darkness the moment I got up to you? GG's. Oh no! And now I'm gonna get blood sacrifice. What the fuck's going on? Shit's going crazy, Cacti. We have man down. I'm getting blood sacrifice. I had already died, and now I don't have my dragon arrows on me. What the fuck? We good, bro. We good. Nex is currently winning today. I'm gonna grab my dragon arrows after this kill, me boys. You guys don't have to bonk. I'm sure everyone will still have supplies for 2 kills. It'll give me a chance to go pee real quick as well. So, like, if you got a bank, go ahead and bank. But if you see me banking and you think that's why you should stop and go bank, like, no. It's just I'm banking after 1 kill no matter what. Scuffed equals stuff. Scuffed equals stuff. I'm gonna get my Torva and I'm just gonna ditch you guys is what I'm trying to say, dude. Torva plate. Torva plate. I keep switching to my bow. It's useless, buddy. Scuffed did not equal stuff today. Enjoying your videos? Even shared your last one? Hell yeah, man. Appreciate that. The videos have been kicking ass lately, so a lot has to be you guys like watching the videos. I can put out as many videos as I want, but if you guys, if you guys aren't clicking on them, then nothing happens. So I do appreciate the fact that you guys have been supporting the vids as well. It helps if I'm putting out guides that are in some way helpful. So the guides must be solid. We do have more vids coming out next week too. I got a few on the list to be working on. Any dragon arrows? Fairly low on them. Be right back, boys. Have I told you guys about OSResbricks.com? Positive side, an item made for the boss. Item I made for my boss. I got so much love that they added it to the menu and made it our special today, bro. Very nice, very nice. We actually have Chef Cacti in the chat. That a boy. We're like head chef Cacti, dude. Jeez. Pretty dope, bro. So you're gonna make some for all of us, right? And then share with the class or what? I'll be back, boys. All right, Fry.
I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
Let's rock. All right, guys, just started a month ago. What is Nex Night? Nex Night is every Saturday we fight this big bird that everybody else is fighting while I sit outside right now. I don't know. I didn't mean to click the guys.
Guys, what are we doing here? Stop that.
I wanted to play the full thing for you so you knew where that came from. I was trying to turn off the fry once so that it doesn't play on accident anymore, and I accidentally did this.
Guys.
Nex is a very high-level boss that drops very expensive shit that you generally fight in a group. So on Saturdays, we just bring a bunch of people to kill it and make a lot of money. Burge. Next is the Money Burge. We love Money Burge. Money Burge treats us well. Many players here have gotten a lot of their gear upgrades because they hang out at Money Burge. What level do you recommend to join? Pretty high level, like 80 plus in your melee stats. 90 would be nice, but like we have a big team, you could go fairly low. And then at least an Osmunthon's Fang for your weapon. If you just started a month ago, it would be impressive to be almost next ready already. Almost like, I mean, if you start from a fresh account and you already know what the fuck you're doing, you can have a next account within less than a month. But from like starting the game a month ago, there's probably a lot of other shit first. Cheers, boys. It's not locked behind like super high level quests and shit though. You do have to complete the Frozen Door, which requires getting 1 kill on each of the other 4 God Wars dungeon bosses. That's almost harder than fighting Nex, to be honest. Nex is kind of easy. Nex is hard if you haven't done much Nex and we tossed you into like a duo right away, it would be tough, but there's like 10 of us. How many we got in there right now? Do we have any outside getting KC? Blessed Assassin's getting food right now. So we have like 8 or 9. I hope Artemi didn't leave just because he died. And like even I died tonight. Still came back. Brother. Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking I missed the food. Pulled pork, nacho, mac and cheese, shredded cheese, queso, grilled onions and jalapenos with Mexican sour creme, and queso topped with barbecue sauce. Jesus Christ, dude. Those nachos gotta be nuts. No Kappa Nightbot. So are we each getting one of these to-go boxes that you've posted? Huh? Are you sending it to us? Combats are 77. So you probably want to be 80 pluses on the combat stats. And then like the main piece of gear is Osmund's Fang, which is like 11 mil. And then you could get away with like a dragon crossbow. It's another 1 mil. Carol's top and bottom are a few mil. Probably like 20 to 25 mil worth of gear is the minimum. Somewhere in that range. Also eating nachos, but not all that, dude. Your nachos are weak compared to Cacti's nachos. Galt of the year, just need the Fang level. Nice, nice. Yeah, stats are big. I would keep training those stats. That's usually priority number 1 to get your stats up. Even having like the minimum levels for being able to wield the weapon. The weapon's gonna be a lot stronger as you go past those levels as well. That could be boyos that only strengthen our need for cooking stream. Feed all the homies. True, dude. The cooking stream, we gotta fucking do it. That'd be fun. Feed the chat. Get fluffer for the Ed Boys stream team and cook in our streamer house. Yes, dude. We have a fluffer and a chef. And we only have to pay him 1 salary because he's 1 guy. That's right, we're scamming our chef. So he's what he's doing to the food you don't want to know. You already do know because, well, he's the fluffer. Recommend training strength first? In general, strength can get higher than the other levels. At least get the level you need for attack and defense. So like 82 attack for the Fang. And then in defense, I would at least get 70 to 75. You said you're like 77, so that's pretty good. And then from there, higher strength makes the biggest difference. They're all helpful, but getting a higher max hit's a pretty big deal. Cream. There's cream in the fucking nachos? He doesn't only have to make us nachos, fellas. That's just what we expect from him right now. Cheers, boys. Sheesh. Send on some Onyx Sharks or Shark Bolts, whatever you prefer. Oh, not the Onyx Sharks, bro. Those Onyx Bolts are a tough one to miss out on. We need to attack. So to go full strength. Yeah, at least get that 82 for the minimum. That's good shit. That's good shit. Sounds like you've been making good gains overall there, bro. And splitting teams after that kill. No, we're at like 8. So I'm not gonna like keep it a secret when we split teams or anything. I won't sit here and wait for someone else to say it. I'll send it when we send, but we're at like 8 people. There were 7 of you in there. Why does the timer seem so short? It's because of all the grinding I've been doing, bro. 7R? May have just took a puff and it may have been fucking horrible. Good luck, boys. Expending more than just blood sacrifices tonight. She wants lives. It's bullshit. How many times have you done Zuck? Just the once main game. I've killed it on leagues as well, so technically I fought him multiple times, but I just got the cape and then haven't been back. How many tries did it take you? Fucking countless. I didn't necessarily keep track is why I say countless, but it was definitely a lot. It wasn't like 4. It was definitely dozens. It was many nights. Early on, there were many attempts per night, and then later it would take many hours per attempt, so eventually I was only trying it like once or twice at a time, but it still was a lot of attempts. Ooh. Most of the stuff that I've succeeded at in this game, a lot of the more difficult things that I've tried, I just died at them many times before getting it. It was not like, just so good I was able to complete it. Like, nah, I just had to keep trying until I finally got it. Even my fire cape took me a while. I didn't know what I was doing then. I was scared. What's up? What up, David? Welcome in, welcome in. Nex Night is what's up. Dropless Nex Night so far. It's alright, it's alright. You never know. Could get back-to-backs. We could get 2 drops in 1 kill. Got Jad in 4. I hated dying, though. Sheesh, that's pretty solid. It definitely took me, like, 13 tries to get my fire cape. It was insane. Got over 50 times to Vorkath. It's possible if I go to my Vorkath, like, I don't think there's a leader, there's a board on it that tracks it is there. If there is, it's possible I have over 50 deaths there. I've done a lot of Vorkath kills. I've done a bunch across like different accounts too. So, it might be, bro. It might be. Looking away from those fire bombs will get you. You're jumping from Cali to New York, dude? The leap, bro. She could jump over the ocean if she can make it over this gap. She went from Cali over to, I don't know, it's on the other. What happens is when you go across that ocean? Japan? Is that what we'll see first? I guess Hawaii's closer. Mother Russia? Dude, that's maybe 5 kills. So he's beating your ass. Practice makes perfect, brother. Tends to be where the majority of your deaths happen is while you're trying to learn the boss. It's your combat? Oh, yeah, I said my bad, my bad. Brother, what's your ranging level? Or melee? I guess depends on what stats you're using, which gear you're using. Your overall combat level doesn't necessarily matter as much for bossing, though. You could have a high combat level, and then, like, if you were fighting a boss that required magic, but your magic level was low, that wouldn't mean shit, right? 95 range, full void. Yeah, so you got good DPS. Is it the acid that's getting you, like the acid pools and shit? I'm gonna get KC and join. Hell yeah, Salty Seal. I think if we get you and then Blessed Assassin coming back, we could be at 10. We could do 2 teams of 5. We haven't quite hit 10. Each time we're getting close, we lose somebody. Well, we lost like 4 because we all died. I was part of that squad. Yo. The acid, I feel that. Early on, definitely make sure to just, like, Like, turn your run energy off and just kind of walk it out a bit instead of trying to attack during it or anything. And you get more used to it. That shit, I vividly remember having a pop-off moment when Vorkath came out, which is kind of a while back now. We were streaming from a totally different place than we are right now. And it was just after like 3 or 4 kills and like starting to do better on that acid phase after the fight was over. I was like, this is fucking intense, dude. Holy shit. Like, because it is intense. But then you get used to it. Once you get used to the rhythm of it and shit, like anything else in the game, it starts to become easy. Get some KC and see if I can pull a solo plate body. Finally, dude. We're looking for another solo plate from Cactite. Oh, you're all dead. You ever done small man Nex? Only like 30 KC masses. Small teams Nex is really... Once you get like small, like 3 or 4 people, you do have to actually do the fight, but it's not like something to be afraid of either. It's not that hard. Here for the pet. We haven't had a pet in a while, so I feel like we're due. Due for? You shooting Callisto kills? I haven't done a ton of Callisto, but and I won't really. Yeah, we'll have a little Callisto actually in like a week or two because I got to make that guide, but I don't do a lot of Callisto necessarily. Dog is a mile away. So I'm here for the money. Yeah, the money helps too. The pet's so bad now. Araxito. Nid. Araxito looks pretty cute. 2XDX already has it. Beast, bro. We go about finding a clan like this to do next. You could join us. Come on down. Can't believe you're only using magic, you son of a bitch. GG's. Double air orbs, dude. Now we're making money, boys. Orbs. My favorite. Orbs. The drops bad or insane there. The regular loot's not very good, but then all of her uniques are like a few hundred mil, so it's some of the best GP an hour you can make in the game. Air orb drops. Used to pray for times like this, dude. God damn. Just chasing Alex down, bro. What world? We are world 331 at the moment. 331. We lose a little GP an hour. It's Scythe full time. The 2 tasks are done. Wait. I think we were talking about Nex. You seem to be talking about Araxor. Like, Scythe that Nex, boys? No, plus 41. Hi, what's your KC? Have you got any drops? Hello, I have like 4,900 KC and I have green logged. But no drops tonight. Mr. Slayer up, want to get to a Raxor? Sounds like a plan, brother. Good luck, good luck. Dragon Boots, you know what that means? Dragon Boots have been cursed tonight, dude. We're all dying for Dragon Boots instead. Just be careful. Back-to-back boots? Be careful, dude. I'm telling you, they're cursed. I got 3 pairs of Dragon Boots out there. First boots I've seen in a while, and even I died. Watch yourself. You have a target on your back now, and it's in the shape of a dragon boot. The Nile shards. The shards. My idol on storage is packed full. I don't know what to do with the amulets when we sell them. Do you mean like the things you get from the dungeon? Not the dungeon? Yeah, the dungeon. Why does that sound wrong right now? I know it's definitely the dungeon, like dungeon happy hour, blah, blah, blah. You just drop those and fucking despawn them, and it's kind of shitty because sometimes it's hard to tell if you have a good one that's worth using or not, and it's fucking, yeah, that's honestly, there needs to be, I've said this to Jay, he needs to add just a necklace storage, like the pendant, the keychain, that's what it is, the keychain. He needs to add a keychain storage, just a storage just for your fucking keychains. I have dropped and despawned low-level keychains. There's like so fucking many of them because just ain't no fucking way you'll ever have any space for them. An 18-hole face-off between you and Jay, injected into my veins. We'll get it after a tournament one of these weeks. We gotta have a decent run in the tournament though, get a little further in too. So we can get him on mic for the tournament, for the, excuse me, for the golf. Look at the cute little guy. Look how small he is, dude. Cheers, boys. Ah. Can you bring Nex into pets into Nex? Unplayable. Yeah, dude, beans. Imagine how many fucking pets would be in there. Look at all these little Araxor pets, dude. We're just filling this place up with spiders. Need a golf mass. Too bad it doesn't let you like add more than one person. Like, we couldn't play with 3 people at once. The mass wouldn't make any sense. We'll each just play our own game and keep track of the score. It's the same, like, poor setup they have for online that, like, Jay and I can't queue up with random either. So, like, the only way that Jay and I can play is to play against each other. If I'm on his Switch and we just, like, play 2 players on one Switch, then we can both queue up on the same account and get, like, 6 other random online players. Golf lobby all of our stream. That would be so much cooler. They just don't have that much like They don't add that much online support to Nintendo Switch Sports. Nintendo didn't give a fuck about online sometimes, dude. It sucks. I'm gonna trade a rock and a fart for Spood. 2 for 1. Dude, rock and a fart. That's the good combo. We got -1 Jirachi for this trip. We're at 6R at the moment. Fart and rock. These are both pretty dope pets. You don't have to trade out your pets to get a new one. You can just go get the new one and still have your pet. Don't be like Cryptic, who sells his mega rares to get a new one. Just go get the new one. I mean, let's copyright people. Why can't they fix their online, dude? Because it works enough, right? Like, it works. Well, you can queue up with other people. Like, yeah, but there's definitely a lot of quality of life shit they could add.
I can list 1,000 things that keeps me satisfied every day. Honey, little things you do and say. Your smile takes my breath away. I beg your head against the wall. Come on, baby, give me all. I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about you. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. I'm thinking about you. I'm
Silence. Nintendo. We got damn baseball Nintendo. Oh god, it's not loading. I can see that it's gonna be the Joker scene though. Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? I usually never had this problem with a YouTube video. I'm surprised I'm not disconnecting on everything else right now. I got a pretty good connection with YouTube. I get the little buffer symbol on YouTube incredibly rarely, dude, because I'm cool. As a YouTuber, they give me better priority. No, it's not. Why didn't play? Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? And fuck YouTube, bro. Just kidding, YouTube. I love you. If it weren't for YouTube, I wouldn't be able to afford Taco Bell. And I do like Taco Bell. Big fan. Where's my goddamn baseball? Yeah, the fact that they just keep adding other sports too. It was one thing when they chose Chambara over baseball in the first place, and then they were like, oh, but we'll add more sports and not baseball. You're like, wait, you're willing to add even more and you're still not gonna add it? Angie. Air Souls. Imagine being a YouTube viewer, dude. Imagine being a YouTube viewer. Hi, YouTube viewers. For those who don't know, we are dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube tonight. We do that on each Saturday night for Nex streams. Eidolon guides next. I've thought about it. In general, I've got some plans on the table for making videos, making guides that are not a RuneScape thing. But probably won't see any of that until like next year. Smash guides with Jay? Not gonna do Smash guides. Really gonna try to get into a market that's already flooded with people better than me at it. That's a really good decision. I have one Smash guide I could release. How to flowchart Game & Watch. There's nothing else I'd have. You're a fan of baseball? I am. I love me some baseball. The Super Smash Ed Bros channel? I mean, I've thought about with Jay making a Smash channel because of getting highlights and stuff, but we don't. That's just going to require only doing Super Smash Bros every day. To do that, I would have to drop the YouTube videos for RuneScape. That's not what I'm planning to do. I'm trying to kind of double up the video production, not replace the YouTube vids or the RuneScape vids. I'm smashing bros with Jay. We'll get a lot of traction. Not for the right reasons, but it's okay. Smashing bros. It's your team. I'm a Yankees fan. Oh, God. I root for the evil empire. This is alt only fans, dude. So you put a backspin and golf shot in the clip. How does one do that? If you stop short while you're swinging, if you kind of like stop short kind of at the ball, maybe a little bit through it, but zero follow through. The harder you stop short, the more backspin you'll get. Which means also the opposite if you go. And you can't backspin with the top two or the bottom two clubs. So driver and spoon you can't backspin. Wedge and putter you can't backspin. Is it wedge? You might be able to backspin the wedge. Shit. I think wedge is backspin. Putter no, because it doesn't make any sense. And then the top two you can't. The closer you are to the driver, the less backspin you'll get. Closer you are to the putter, the more backspin you would get. Which also means the closer you are to the driver, the more rolling you can get out of like a drive or a long shot if you're going to be short of the hole and you want it to roll to it. Stop short as you swing for thick backspin. My chip game went through the roof when I started just aiming to basically land the ball on the hole but give it backspin, so I would usually slightly overshot it and spin it back. I've been evolving a little more with some setups rolling up to the hole instead, but my backspin saves me. Don't tell me who I can't spoon with. That's fair. I'm sorry. More key shards. Donnie McBoltz. Sad guy. Rip Donald. Your name's Donald McDonald? I named him that. Next, a pro at the back of the balls, dude. I'm a pro at the front of balls, the bottom of the balls, the shaft. What? Now you hit the Kappa Nightbot. Better late than never. Oh god. Dragon Arrow's worth it over Amethyst? For the most part. It depends what you're fighting. But generally you're using like high level bow and arrow action if you're fighting a boss that pays out. So like here, definitely. Raids, definitely. Yeah, pretty much anywhere. Since you can just buy dragon arrows, I would use them pretty much anytime I'm using a bow that can use them. On an Iron Man is a little different. On Iron Man, amethysts are your best friends. And they're pretty good, but dragon arrows are fucking sick. When you recommend for Tactics 77, watch your DPS video. That's where you put a weapon in 30 mil budget. It depends what you're fighting, so things have different weaknesses. There's slash, stab, and crush. For just general use at that level, probably a whip, or I'd invest in the Abyssal Tentacle personally, even though it does use charges now. It's very worth. So the Abyssal Tentacle is a good general use melee weapon. That's a slash weapon. Around that rate, you could have Sarachnis Cudgel for crush. Honestly, just the Zami Hasta would give you your crush and stab. It's like a few mil, but... Levels Fang. 82 attack for the Fang. Tentacle's not great for strength training, so that's where, I mean, Abyssal Bludgeon's nice, but that just went up in price pretty heavily. Sarah Sword's pretty classic, but Full Obsidian, an Obby Longsword, and a Berserker Necklace is very good for training stats as well. And you're getting close to being out of the range for Scurious to be helpful, but I don't know. I don't think Scurious ever is bad XP. I still think it's always gonna be, it's pretty solid. If you do some Scurious and you get a fucking Bone Mace, you could get some good levels out of that. Nile what? That was like third kill. Even though I have supplies, I bonk. I don't have the ranging bot. I'm down to, well, 3 sip. I didn't sip enough super bot. To repair the tentacle, every 10,000 hits you have to feed it another whip. Schedule? Okay, I'll buy the Kraken Tentacle. Kraken Tentacle's good. So Kraken Tentacle plus Abyssal Whip will give you an Abyssal Tentacle. And then every 10,000 hits you'll have to recharge it. But it's a lot of attacks per whip used. It's very worth. Until A2. Until A2 Fang. Fang just goes too hard. Again, as long as you're... Depends what you're fighting. Like, Abyssal Tentacle is better than a Fang against things that are weak to Slash, or regular Slayer monsters that don't have a weakness. Because Fang is slower with lower max hit. Fang good for bossing. Fang not the best for just training. Title in question, AFK for money in World 1 or 2. You just basically, like, it ends up being the highest map you can get to more often than not. Like the highest so in World 2, the furthest you can get into. And then just working on, there's like stamps and shit. I'm sure there's an alchemy bubble. I don't remember off the top of my head that gives more cash. There's some things in like World 5 that end up being insane for cash. But like when you go for an AFK rate and you check like your AFK information in your menu, and it'll tell you like the money per hour you make. It's often just gonna be like the furthest map you get to is the highest. Maybe one map back if the furthest map you get to is monsters that you like can't quite kill. But generally it's just further map the better. Yeah, Scurious with the Bone Mace can be pretty thick. I was looking at it first, I'm like, that's a little bit more for someone in like level 60s and whatnot. I'm like, honestly, The hours needed to go from like 60 to 99 in every melee stat at Scurious and range and magic is really not that bad. With range and magic, you can go faster because you can hit multi. You do chinning and shit, blah, 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 but like it's cheap at Scurious as well. Song sucks. Killing Nex on a Saturday night, dude. We were killing Nex on a Saturday night. That's how it all started. Death by Juno. Hope you're doing well, bro. iPod. Scurry's a new Nightmare Zone with a pet. Dude, pet Nightmare Zone? It's similar. The Nightmare Zone's always been the AFK one is the thing, though. Because Nightmare Zone, it kind of, because of overloads, it can give not like the fastest XP. It's not, what the fuck is the word? Efficient hours played. Why does EHP sound wrong? It's not what they use to get like your maximum XP and consider like an efficient hour played, which nobody fucking plays like that anyway. But it's always been one of the better options, and then just super AFK. Now I would definitely argue Scurious over Nightmare Zone, but the big thing about Nightmare Zone being AFK still applies. So like, if you're trying to like watch a movie or you're at work and you're just like mobile games or something, Nightmare Zone is really good. But then Scurious is an actual active boss. Cheers, boys. It's not a very hard boss to fight, but you still have to like click constantly, so it's still active. It'll teach you a little bit about some base PVM mechanics. And really good XP. Donnie Bolt's AFK mage that rat. Use you anyhow. AFK mage Scurious? I feel like it wasn't Scurious. Or we have very different definitions of AFK. You gotta like switch your overheads and shit. He tosses rocks at you. Oh, I thought we were on this, but we're not. And killing the rats or just leaving them? You should probably just kill them. Towards the end of the fight, you can get to a point where if you're really close to killing Scurious, you can leave him, but in general during the fight, KO him. Need Blood Barrage, though. Can you auto-cast Blood Barrage with the bone weapon, too? Oh, on the Blood Sacrifice rip? No, I wasn't. It just got released. Okay. Same result.
Shoot us.
No, I had Eldritch. Okay. Okay, so none of this really does add up. Okay. Cockslayer 6969. Hello. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the cul-de-sac. Scurious is one of Jack's best ideas the past 5 years. I think Scurious is a big example of things Jagex has been adding to bridge the gap. There's a lot of places that we had like entry level and then high level and no bridged gap. Some of it was weapons and upgrades and stuff. Some of it has been bosses and being able to get to end game bossing. Some of it's different training methods and shit. They actually been adding a lot, and Scurious is one of the best examples of that for sure. Scurious is sick. Do the pet in the bank? I do not have the pet in the bank. I think he's at home. I think I only had the Venenatus and the next pet with me at the moment. I wish they could connect your bank to your menagerie in your house. That'd be cool as fuck, dude. Oh my god. Wish they'd had something like the mole but less running and a tad harder. I could see their boss around that level. I want just a fucking challenge mode mole, okay? He sits still and has actual mechanics. Hard mole. I'm in, dude. They keep adding more and more shit, though. One of the next things we'll be getting is a group boss that's going to be more mid-level, which we will be doing some of those kills early on when it comes out. Huey? I don't think mid-level is quite the right word. It's all speculation. It's subjective what you consider low, mid, and high level. But it's going to be a group boss, and it's not going to be like Nex. It's going to be somewhat simple to do, but it's still going to be a boss. You're probably going to want decent stats and gear. Come on. But it's not going to be a high-level boss. Oh my god. I didn't... Yeah, I bet I scared the shit out of you guys. No, and then because of that, he stepped away. Ah! I understand why you stepped away, but, like... If I'm gonna fuck it up, let me fuck it up, in other words. That was actually, like, the perfect example. No worries, no worries. That would have been harder to explain than having it actually fucking happen there. That was a really good, like, visual of why... to not step away, even though I'm the one who caused you to step away. Like, that was my fault. But if you had held strong, I did correct myself in time. Sometimes I make that mistake and I don't correct myself in time. So it's not like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I'll never fuck it up. I'll fuck it up, all right. Back again, welcome back, Jake B. See the spider that came out was a group boss. There's one boss off. Yeah, this has been a Slayer boss the whole time. It's Huey that's gonna be a group boss. Huey's gonna be in Varlamore Part 2. So we're getting a little low. 4 hours, 44 minutes. This is the lowest it's been in a while. Holy fuck. Ladies and gentlemen, on the Twitch side of things, unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have September. It is about to be... I was getting these September alerts, even though it's August 31st for me, so I haven't seen proof that it's September yet. If you're a first-time subscriber with a lot of other stipulations, as I was reading through it, I was like, wow, what the fuck? You get 30% off of the sub, but they also are apparently giving bonus biddies for any bits 300 plus. So I believe if you were to give 300 bits right now, it would actually give 330. Which could be good for a hype trainer as well. And it's always 2 minutes per 100 biddies. Bonus biddies. I like bonus biddies, dude. I'll show you my bonus biddies. I'm sorry, what? Might increase the amount of minutes we get from bits to make them more valuable as well, but I don't know if September actually started. I don't know why they would give me the alert below my channel being like September. Because I think I said sup a couple times with a P instead of sub with a B. I can't really speak English. For some people it already is September 1st, so I think they start September usually like 2 days at the end of August. I don't know. Sous Chef, step under to eat, brother. Remember, fellas, you don't want to step away to eat. She's just going to keep attacking you if she's targeting you. If she's targeting someone else and she uses magic, you'll get hit even if you're stepping under her. But if she's targeting you and you stand under her, she'll stop attacking you. She'll try to kite around. For what? How do you think you'll do on Galenor games, dude? I think I'd kick ass in some Galenor games, maybe. There's a lot of other really good content creators that are smart at the game, without a doubt, but I would have a great time and I'd love to be on it. There's a lot of RuneScape YouTubers out there. I think I've gained enough traction overall that I could be Dak on Galenor games, but I also have, like, I have no quarrel with Soup and any of the other people involved with picking who gets on Galenor games for potentially not even considering me yet, because there's lots of other content creators with, like, more subscribers than I have. It's not like I'm the guy, though. Like, I'm one of many, without a doubt. But I would love to be on it. Dak GG's when, dude? Please, Galenor Games. Just let Soup know, dude. I'm not a first-time sub. They have a deal. Just checking from YouTube. Wait, I'm not a first-time sub, but they have a deal? Okay. Maybe I gotta reread through it. With the subscriber discount, there was a lot of ifs, ands, and buts. And then the second paragraph was rather a single sentence where they were just like, 300 bits or more, we'll give bonus bits. And then the first paragraph was like, you get 30% off of a sub if... And then it was kind of a lot of shit. And I was like, all right, I don't know right now. I wasn't ready to study this. This was like just before I was starting stream today, so I didn't have much time. I was a little more hype in the biddies thing. Started playing these Galen War Games, insane players, dude. Galen War Games is a 6 series. Excuse me. Oh, dying over here now. Get a thing for 25% off? Okay, okay. Well, I gotta look into this more. I should make a big deal out of that during September. Of course. I always want you to sub to my channel, fellas, but if they're gonna give you guys a discount for it, why the fuck not? There was some things like if you were gifted a sub and you decide that you want to like pay it forward or continue the sub, it could get discounted. I need a plug-in where Nex, when she yells to each of her bodyguards, "Cruor, don't fail me," that it just says, "Cruor," like, I know you're gonna fail me. Or she yells at us, "Go kill that guy." She's like, that's her distraction. I know that she's aware her bodyguards don't save her. She's just like, maybe they'll go fight him instead. It's like there's like a Red Bull commercial. Red Bull didn't come up with this phrase, but there's a Red Bull commercial where it's two, like, I don't know, antelope. Cheers, boys. And there's a fucking lion coming for him, whatever hunter, prey versus predator. And the guy, one of the antelopes starts drinking a Red Bull, and the other one's like, "Why are you drinking that Red Bull? You're never gonna outrun that lion." And the one who's drinking the Red Bull is like, "I don't have to outrun the lion. I just have to outrun you." True. You about to get wasted? About to. We already blasted, bro. Maybe. Been live for a little bit. We had to restart stream to get the dual stream going, but I think it went live around 4:30, 9:30. It's only been like 4.5, 5 hours. Fireballs. It's not what we're taking shots of, but it's what we got a drop of. What? Don't forget to hydrate, boys. Fire the cannons. Makes me think of some Sea of Thieves, dude. Oh, fuck. Alliance? Bro, chill. If you know, you know, fellas. We had a Sea of Thieves moment long time ago that we had just finished looting up the Fort of the Damned, which is a very high level PVM thing. I'm sure there's other PVM stuff that have been added that are even high level, but it was fucking sick. And we had a bunch of loot. We did 2 of them at once. It's like we had 2 raids worth of loot that we it's like being out in the wilderness. You don't have the money until you go sell it. Anybody could show up and take our stuff. And some guy showed up, just a single guy on his boat, and there were 4 of us. It was Cactite, Jay, Cabe, and myself. And we already had sent Jay off the boat towards that guy's boat with a mega barrel bomb. And the guy was just slowly sailing up. We're just sitting there kind of waiting for him. And he says, "Alliance?" Just like in the public chat. And we just saw right as he said Alliance is when Jay let the bomb off. And his ship just went fucking horizontal into the fucking water. It was insane. We absolutely shred that fucking guy, dude. Alliance? Hey, man, no. I don't fucking know you. We pirates, dude. You might be here to take my shit. Later. On-screen celebration? What did it do, though? Oh, I don't think it shows on my Streamlabs. Oh, that's weird. I have to see it on my Twitch dashboard. Did it do it? I didn't see it at all. What is the on-screen celebration? Chef got clapped. 2 man down, sous chef. I didn't see it. Pray mage. It was quick. Oh, fuck. Is there a strategy to live through the lawnmower? Cutting the corners is a big deal. And being aware. Oh, I see it. It did happen right away. There was like no delay. Okay. No, I see what happened. So wait. That means the, yeah, so the ons, even on my end, it happens right away. It's not something added to, like, I don't know. It's not affected by stream delay at all. It just plays it for your screen right then and there. In other words, like if somebody has a little bit of a connection problem, you might be like 2 or 3 seconds behind, and you often, not everybody is seeing the same part of stream at the same second. There's a little bit of variance, and I think there's 0 variance in that. Like that's just something that plays on everyone's screen right away. Dude, the Gigantify Ouija! The lawnmower, sorry, I was halfway through talking about the lawnmower. Being aware that it could happen to you is a big part of getting away early. Cutting a corner is big, and then like knowing that she's embracing darkness and she's getting close to you. Like, yeah, you gotta start running away before you start getting hit by it to have the best chance to survive. But in general, like if I'm like right here and Nex was right here chasing me, instead of running just like straight across, I am gonna want to cut the corner like this. When I do that, Nex is a big boy, so it'll get me a couple squares of space. If I had instead just like ran straight across, Nex is just gonna keep up with me. What command? A little English. If it's not exclamation point double, then I don't fucking know. Thank God. I was not kidding. Like if it's not exclamation point double. Whew. KC again sounds good, dude. No problem. No problem. Exclamation point alliance? Yeah, why doesn't exclamation point alliance bring it up? I think you spelled it right. I think it's just not on a command. You ever just... We're owed at this point. Due for a drop. I missed a couple kills thanks to dying, and my last drop... Next drops, next notes. Did I keep track of it? There was so many last time I may have fucked up keeping track. What am I at? 49.27, and it was 48.92. I am 35 kills since my last split that I was a part of, which was that hilt last time. So plus like another 4 maybe. We're like 39 kills since the last drop. That includes a few kills at the end of last Saturday, not just today's kills, to be fair. So we're almost at a drop rate. iPods? Maybe we only had a few R's. There's only 5 R's total there. I'll wait a sec. We're over 10 right now? Well, there's only 5 R's, dude. You seem to just be counting people, but not like paying attention to who's going in or not. We have yet to actually do a fight with 10 people, but you keep saying we have. We got people getting KC, we get people dying, we get people BRB. All this fucking happens constantly. You seem to be pretending like I'm not paying any attention to that, and that's getting pretty annoying, brother. If you want to be on a smaller team so bad, go make your own team, I guess. Like, come on, man. Every fucking trip, I gotta deal with this right now. I'm already paying attention to how many people there are and whether or not I'm gonna split teams. Corp turned into Nex. Yeah, we don't really do Corp nights because there's Nex instead. I'd even rather a Nightmare night than Corp. Corp's the old version of it. But you don't make money! Cheers, boys. Dog less than chicken. Yeah, the money dog doesn't pay out very well. Awakened KBD when? Bro, I'm in. Just get Queen Black Dragon. Count it. Do a Nightmare stream around Halloween. It's a good idea, because also... Oops, I just ate my angler. It'll be right before next November. It fits Halloween. It like gives a little break from next one to next November, and it'll make sense. You know what? It's gonna end up being... Wait! Halloween's literally on a Saturday, isn't it? I'm like 99% sure that November 1st is a Sunday. Because I want to be streaming Nex on the first day of November, and I realize that means I'm starting next November on a Sunday. That or I was too drunk when I looked it up that last time, and I've just been going off of false drunken DAC information. Bro. Is QBD on RS3 Lock. QBD was one of those bosses on RS3 that, like, I wasn't good enough at the game. I never even tried it. It's not like I tried and failed. I was not good enough at the game to even have the confidence. November is a Friday? Fuck. It's the opposite. I mean, it's not too bad, but that means October 31st is a Thursday. That's a tournament night. Not that we have to do it on Halloween, but fuck. We might do it the Saturday before then, because by that Saturday would be November 2nd. That's going to be next November. It would make sense to then be whatever day that Saturday prior is. No. That's not going to work for me either. Oh, it might have to be in the middle of November. Or, why November? Middle of October. The weekend before November 1st is likely the weekend I'm not going to be in town. There probably won't be any stream that weekend. Because I'm going to visit Jay, but I'm doing it before November so I can be here all November. Jay's birthday is in October. He's turning 35. The pump, we got some of my log from it, dude. Honestly, Nightmare Night went way better than I expected, dude. Multiple items? I went weeks without seeing drops in Nightmare, dude. Weeks! Go to the right Chinese place? That's not true, Kyle. Oh, no, dude, don't say that. Ignore Cacti. Oh, no, are they all... Okay. I'm like, is everyone in the same ice cube? That's brazy. Ice cube, Sag. Got you in the tray, bro. GG's. Shark balls! Like Rocky Mountain oysters, but you know, from the ocean. The cannon sharks! Oh, that's right, dude. Cannon sharks. I forgot about that, dude. Oh, it's been a while since I've been back to Temporos, dude. Get the fuck out of here. That'd be cooler if Temporos had, like, you know how you can get harpoon fish? They kind of look like a swordfish. They should have a harpoon fish version with tuna and sharks as well. We did it, boys! Shots for the cannon sharks? Shots to survive the next 5 hours of Strum? 4.5, dude. Timer's easy tonight. I just need Nex to give us some drops in the 4.5, but we're 0 out of 3 strikes. Easy, boys. The gorilla minigame went hard in RS3? I don't think I ever played that. I don't know what you're talking about. Rip! I don't think I ever played it. Here 80 kills, 1 Sarah sword, 1 light. Yo, you sound like me grinding out Sarah, dude. When I bought my twisted bow way back whenever, and I did my T-bow rebuild, I had already, like, completed Zulra, which was one of the more popular places to bring in at the time. I had pretty low Ceradome and KC, and I didn't have any God Wars dungeon pets at the time, and I was like, I'm camping Sarah, dude. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna get so many Sarah kills. It's gonna be so great. I eventually got some stuff, because I got a couple Thou KC, but I had a streak where We would just stream every day a bunch of Saradomin, and all that would happen would be like 4 or 5 Saradomin swords per stream, and just no other unique. For like weeks, it felt like. I think I'm at like 25 to 30 Saradomin swords somewhere in there. I was like, please stop. Please stop. It's insane, dude. RNG! It's a fickle bitch. Cheers, boys. Sheesh. The fuck are XP drops? Never heard of them.
Is there something on your mind that's haunting you like a ghost?
Terry for luck. Get him, Terry. You punching me now? Why? Why do you always switch to mage on me like that? How do you know? Stupid bird. This stupid dog. We had a we have 2 dogs. 2 stupid dogs. Terry, why you fail us? One of the dogs is a little dumb. The other one's very smart. But do you guys remember the cartoon, 2 Stupid Dogs? Anyways, our younger dog, Yogi, the little puppy. She's not really a puppy. She's about to be 1, but you know, puppy energy, puppy size. She's kind of a runt as well. She was barking 2 angry beavers. She was barking at the neighbors. There's a family that lives next to us has a couple of kids, and I couldn't see anybody on the other side of the fence. The fence is not like see-through, and it was tall enough that I just noticed she's barking, and like I know probably what she's barking at, but I just suddenly hear a voice. This was like kind of early morning, probably not like super early, probably like 9 or 10 o'clock, but like I go to bed at like 5 a.m. so pretty early, and I'm like out there trying to get Yogi. I'm like, Yogi, get in here, stop barking, Yogi. And I just finally hear just this little voice from the other side of the fence just go, thank you, that stupid dog was barking at us. Oh, like, hear that, Yogi? You're stupid. Even the neighbor thinks it. Why are you barking? Oh, that was fucking funny. A little kid and the neighbor just fucking called Yogi stupid. Like, got you good, dude? Poor Yogi. That was a stupid move to be yelling at the kid. She's not the brightest. She's not a thinker. That stupid dog was barking at us. Oh, there's nobody there to save? I think there is. Protect range! His dog was named Shitfer. Is it a shit for brains, dude? that poor dog. He doesn't know that his name is Shitfer, but like, you truly love someone when you name your dog Shitfer, you know? You really love him a lot. This is my child, didn't want him. I'm sorry, what? You didn't want him? No, his name is didn't want him. Oh, okay. Soul Balls. Cannon Rune's pretty cool too. Pre-roll ads disabled 46 minutes. According to my Twitch dashboard, it just sent some ad life. Which almost would be a good time to try to convince people to subscribe so they don't get ads, except for the fact that they're all currently in an ad. Got 'em. Cheers, boys. How many Ed boys are there? How many Ed boys are there? 2? Dodged. Good work, fellas. 2 Ed boys. My homie Jay made the channel with me. He just doesn't play any RuneScape anymore. And to be fair, our first video wasn't RuneScape, but that's clearly what the channel is at this point. But Jay and I play other games. We're gonna have a golf session soon, Switchboards Golf, but every Thursday here on Twitch, Thursday nights, we have a 2v2 Super Smash Bros. Ultimate tournament that we enter. My God. His name is Oops. Our son's name is Oops. Is it Marley and Me when they have like their 4th kid? And like it was like their 3rd kid that says to mom, he's like, Daddy says we're gonna name him Oops. Bro, what? In Arkansas, my cat used to sit in the window of the apartment, look over the complex, and a random kid knock on my door and ask, "Can I pet your cat?" Like 5 to 9. I was like, no, and all that went in my head. The American Dad, a bit of Nathan. This is why you keep kidding, Nathan. Can I pet your cat, Nathan? This is why you keep getting molested, bro. American Dad, dude. Holy fuck, dude. That's such a good one, Nathan. Please don't heal. Oh, fuck you. I got blood sacrificed. Ladies and gentlemen of the Ad Council, if you recently got through Ad Life and you wished you didn't have to watch Ad Life, might consider subscribing to the channel. Apparently it is September. The September subscriber discounts seem to be fickle. But also bonus biddies. Literally titties for biddies. Wait, what? Moonwalk Nex. Nex is a good moonwalk. When she freezes somebody in the ice tray and she wants to get around them, she like tips her cap and just starts moonwalking out of there, bro. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Can't use the unlock emote for the tier 3 ones. Scam? That is a scam, dude. Fuck. Guess you got a tier 3 sub, dude. Shit, dude. It's an absolute scam. Well, you know, we are the Ed Boys. GG's, boys! Uno momento. I gotta get this stuff to pack another bowl. What? Says who? First week in a long time I didn't juggle any clues. I'll juggle your clues. Clueless, dude? Not as bad as Uncleus. Do we have a BRB? We good. I'm back. Annie drops yet? Dropless, dude. Uncleist. Clueless. Fuck, I take it all back. It's all shit. Angie. Are we getting 10 Rs this time? We might. I have 7 at the moment. Who's that? I saw a Hydra Slayer helm coming in hot. Why is my name in a different color? You're in the actual CC. Your name will be the same color as K Scott's, but you can't see him because K Scott, you can kind of see it right there. Though I don't, why would Alex would be that way too? No, Alex is a guest, so if you actually want to join, to be fair, I could open invites. Let's see, so then Salty Steel K Scott, who else would be? Kyle Charas would be. But he isn't. Wonder if Kyle Chara hasn't left the chat channel since I added him to the CC, because that was only a couple days ago. We had 9 Rs there, fellas. I'm special? You're in the real clan, dude. You are special. Weird question. They lower the charges for your crystal armor. Last time you could put 30k in the chest and legs. I have no idea. They might have. If they did, it would be on the wiki. I believe if you look up like crystal plate body or chest plate or whatever, and you go to the bottom of the page where it shows changes, they would have something that would say that they decrease the amount of charges. It'd be strange if they decreased it, though. I don't know why they would nerf that. Cheers, boys.
Silence is scaring me. Despite of
Let's go, RNG. Give us some Torver. We're getting speedy kills and everything. We can't get drops to save our lives. 0 D-boots. D-bootless. Something about today's D-boots were cursed. Everyone's getting dropped. Salty Seal's got a target on his back still. He knows it. He's scared. He's scared. I'm ready. Take me, daddy. What? I mean, anything for the Torver. Maybe that's the thing, is we haven't had enough sacrifices. Oh, I almost went right back into shit that was gonna hit me. Twins name Orange or Orongolo and Yolongolo, dude. Fucking wow. That is some terrible decision making from the parents. That's child abuse, bro. This is my kid, orange yellow and yellow and orange, and this is orange. This is my son Orange. These are my two sons, Butt and Fuck. Like, why do people name their kids such stupid shit? Oh, man, down! Boners. Every time we think the whole squad's here, she takes another one of us. Fucking bitch. I feel like I need, on the GIF board, I need a Dennis Reynolds getting all pissed at. He was like, you bitch! Fucking, you haven't thought of the smell, you bitch! Bro. Not turkey for the blood sacrifice, dude. Gack that out. She just wanted a turkey sub, and you're all judging her for it. The other boys are trying to farm ranger boots. Oh, I want to click on this less now. I'm scared. Not ranger boots, bro. Oops. Switch everything but the weapon? Dumb. Senseless. Oh. Okay.
if you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, yeah, if you wanna save me.
Alright, I'll do it.
Oh, I just started getting a clue.
Really?
Yeah, I'm totally getting a clue.
Oh, that's giving me a clue. Yeah.
This is the opposite of me when trying to farm ranger. This day I never understood why their mom named them that. Their mom's fucking psychotic. Poor decision making. Nah, it's okay. You don't have to be psychotic to make a dumb decision. You don't even have to be dumb to make a dumb decision. It happens. Just like you don't have to be smart to make a smart decision. It happens. I've got a clue. No, dude, you're clueless. You got a clue? There are no clues. I plan on naming my kid N-word. Not... Oh, you fucking... Okay. I get it. You guys thought I was... No. Like Edward. But with an N? You fucking idiots. You thought I was... God, childish. Okay, PewDiePie. Hey, man, I haven't had a bridge incident. I don't see any bridges here. We're literally on a bridge. Fuck. I can see the cat ears now. You fucking Nex? Nex is our N-word, dude. What the fuck? I think I've got my next tweet. Nex is the real N-word. I'm sure there's people that agree. Yeah, all the people that think you chug brews, you don't get any drops, and they have no friends. They avoid Nex like the N-word. Don't pay them Fiverr guys hold the signs, dude. I'll make sure to have the sign be a little more family friendly. Instead of who are we killing off, you know? What genocide are we still okay with? Next, honestly, next genocide is something we're still okay with. Kill all. See, you know, that's dangerous. If I tell them to put kill all the Nex on the sign, until you get to the EX of Nex, that's looking really fucking dangerous now, isn't it? Since I'm black, you get the pass. Hell yeah. Dude. Count it. Do it for the Torva. Bruh. Nex really is. I think, you know, wait, what if Nex, this whole time, Nex is the racist? Huh? That's the plugin I need, is Nex says, like, heinous things instead of, like, Umbra, don't fail me. She says some horrible shits. The Araxor genocide. Right now, Araxor genocide is not only acceptable, but it's encouraged. Poor Araxor. New to OSRS, he's like, yo, OSRS, what up? Just getting his ass kicked, bro. Immediately fucking dogpiled. Nex is 1,000% racist. We all know that Nex is in prison right now. It doesn't mean that going to prison and being racist are directly correlated. I'm just trying to point out Nex has done some shitty things. To think that Nex is a bad person is not unreasonable. Like a big boot, rolled up newspaper, and this moderate damage to Araxor with a big boot, bro. I want the giant boot that you wear in your head. I want your character to just headbutt. Fucking headbutt with the boot, bro. That would be great. Next on death row. Kinda sentenced to death, but because of the respawn, it's like sentencing Wolverine, or I guess Wolverine died. It's like sentencing Deadpool to death. Every time we kill him, he just keeps coming back. Yeah, dude, the kick option, the headbutt. If you just kick with the boot. If you're not wearing a weapon and you're wearing the boot on your head, you should, and like you use kick, it should have a secret animation where instead it just headbutts. That would be fucking phenomenal, dude. Are you kidding me? Araxor spawn camp from the get-go, dude. That's fucked up what we did to Araxor. That's fair, dude. That's how you get introduced to the game. Get camped. That's what you get for being a Slayer boss, bro. What did you expect? The Sunday episode next goes the Nuremberg trials, dude. I want to make it It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia series, RuneScape style, and it's going to start with Nex, dude. Oh, no. I almost got contained. Sous Chef did. Ah! Nex camping worth it? Very worth it. Very worth it. On just doing, like, 10-man team Nex Saturdays, in other words, only doing, like, one night a week with massive teams, we're still making unbelievable money here. The only boss I've made more money at than Nex in this game is probably Tombs of a Masket. That's because of getting some fangs very early, and then a couple of Tumekan Shadow situations add up very well. selling bank, getting a store and ZCB set up for it. You could start with lower than that if you don't want to sell your bank. You definitely don't need the ZCB Missouri. Osmumpton's Fang and a half decent crossbow setup, and you are gonna get fine DPS. If you are, like, I'm not trying to say you shouldn't sell your bank by any means. Just if you're super hesitant to sell your bank, but you want to do Nex, you can find that you could do both. You know what I mean? You could keep the bank and get some Nex KC. But Nex is definitely worth investing into, no doubt. I'm gonna hit the eye bonk. Ibon. I haven't said your name yet. Albastru, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the cul-de-sac. You're welcome to join us at Nex anytime as well. We do Nex every Saturday. November is going to be Nexvember. There will be basically 0 minutes in November where I am live and I'm not doing Nex. Unless some big content comes out there in the month. If Varlamore Part 2 happens in November, it'll be very ironic. Thank you, Nex boys. We'll chill and do my greater demon task. See if I can get a synapse. Good luck, dude. Easy 60 mil. The synapse are still crushing. Nextvember about to be sick. Nextvember's gonna be ridiculous. What am I gonna do with all the money I make in Nextvember? We'll do some giveaways. I'll be one of those people to overpay on a brand new item. I'm that guy, pal. Spoiler, you won't? God damn it. The XP from Torment to Demons is actually, like, insane. It is really nice. It's nice to have, like, a fairly chill task with an expensive drop. And then when at the end of the task, when it's like, you've completed however many tasks in a row, and you got, like, a couple 100k XP or some shit, you're like, wait, what? Thank you. Thought of doing a P.O. box yet, boys? I mean, the ideas come up, I guess. Like, I've thought about it, but I don't think I'm at a point, like, size-wise that it probably would not last very long or not get much traction yet. I think that would be something that could be interesting, but I don't know if we're at a point that would work. So new Pokemon cards for the PO? Oh, I like that shit, though. Wait a minute. Hey, man, your size is okay. I'm above average, okay? I'm above average. Here's the 9R. We did -1 Cacti. Send you dumb shit like a brick, dude. Oh, sweet. Brick in the mail. It's just full of stinky hats. Oh, God. Send you my tears? Well, now I want to open it. Wait a minute. Pocket sand? Yeah, how many letters am I to open that's just gonna have sand in it, bro? What the fuck? Worth asking around here about a PC trying to get or nah? Unfortunately for me, the PC that I'm working on right now, I got it from Ironside and had just like a horrible fucking time with their customer service, so I'm not helpful for you. Last time I bought a PC was a fucking nightmare. Cheers! I inhaled that. We had 10 people ready, split! Had 10 people, immediately lost one. We've yet to have 10 people in the fight. We keep getting 9. Little PC so I can help if need be. Sounds like Jake P get some info for you. To be fair, it was Ironside sent me a PC that worked all but one part, being the graphics card, which they did not manufacture said graphics card. It's not their fault it didn't work. And in the long run, I was able to send them the card back. They sent me one, and everything worked. It was the sheer time required to get responses from their fucking customer service that pisses me off. Like, I have a working computer. The reason that it didn't work was not their fault. They did get me the things to get the working computer. They just clearly, I was not a fucking priority, dude. It was insane. It was so fucking annoying to get responses from them. And then they would just be like weak responses. Like, I don't know, basically, like, it would take multiple interactions to, like, the first place convince them that I have a broken graphics card. I'm like, my graphics card doesn't work. Here's all the things. And they were like, we need to know, like, a couple other things to make sure that it doesn't work. And, like, we all, like, I get it. They got to check. This would be fine if they would reply more than, like, once per day. I would get a new email, like, 3 days later just for them to basically be like, okay, check this now. Like, hey, dipshit, my thing doesn't work. It's broken. And then when I finally, like, sent them the broken one back, they, like... it just suddenly they're like, oh yeah, this is like, we don't have this in stock and it's gonna take us a long time to get it. You're like, you could just upgrade to more expensive shit if that's what you want. And I was like, no, that's not what I want. If that's what I wanted, I would have bought the more expensive shit in the fucking first place. And like, just as it was taking long enough that I was like, it's either I don't have my computer for a significantly longer time or I spend a little more money on it. They finally were like, oh, we happen to find another version of that graphics card of yours, and we could send you this one. And they literally, because we had been vaguely bringing it up that I might have to upgrade to a different one, I shit you not, he still took the fucking time to ask me, do you want me to send you this one, or would you like to upgrade? Like, dude, holy fuck. That person spent 0% of the time thinking about the situation from my shoes. They only thought about the situation as, like, a business person trying to sell shit. I'm like, hey, guy, are you not seeing what's happening to me right now? I spent thousands of dollars on your fucking computer for my business, and it's broken. Hey. That computer is currently on the rack, running right now, streaming to you guys, and working great. Literally the only problem it had was that graphics card showed up and was faulty. And again, Ironside did not manufacture that graphics card. It's not their fault that it was broken in the first place. That shit like that happens. It took longer for us to replace the faulty graphic card than it took for them to send me the computer the first time. So now think about that even more. I've already had my moment of, oh my god, my new computer's here, and instead they more than doubled the time I had to wait for it from there on out. No customer on the planet would consider that a good experience. Come on. Very happy with my computer though. Just not happy with how long it took. I don't like getting edged. I guess maybe some customers would like that. Unfortunately for me, I'm a customer who needs this for his business so that I can stream to you guys. You're my customers. And for my business, I have 0 customer service. If you have a complaint about something, you can say it directly into my asshole. I mean, shit. I'm sorry. I learned from the best. Ironside. I still have experience with ZXT. I don't know this company, but I know the experience. I get it. I can understand if I put a company together, how, like, when organizing all this stuff, the first thing you set up is not your customer service. You try to, like, I understand how at one point that could be something that not even quite gets swept under the rug, but gets forgotten about or neglected. But, like, I don't know, when you're selling $1,000 pieces of equipment, you have some sort of good customer service. Ain't that right, Jagex? It's on them for not bench testing it. Bro, they sent me papers that said they bench tested it. They sent me the fucking papers that said, like, here's how we ran it and nothing happened. So it's physically possible that they just didn't test it and they lied on those papers. Physically possible that the test survived they ran it for an hour or two and it was fine. It's not like I started up the computer and it just turned on. It was just like a bunch of green lines on the monitor when it would happen. But it's not like it powered up like that. It would happen eventually. So it's very possible that they tested it for an hour or two, it worked, then they sent it to me. I had been running it for 5 or 6 hours before I ran into the problem. And then I had to run into the problem a second or third time before I said to them, hey, there's this problem. Because at first I was like, maybe It was like while downloading something went wrong. I didn't know exactly. And then it kept happening, and I kept Googling a little more, and people were like, this is a graphics card problem. And then we went through from there. But I can see how they plugged everything in, they turned it on, they ran that shit for a while, and it didn't break. Like, because they just didn't run it long enough, but like... So the stress test was weak, but that doesn't seem like an issue. That's not the problem at all. The fact that they stress tested it and then they gave me a piece that still ended up being faulty is 0% of the problem. It's the fact that when it ended up being faulty, they didn't help at all. Good old Lego. Speaking of... Wait a minute, guys. Does anybody know about OSRS bricks? So I just want to show some love. You're the best OSRS shorts. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Ghetto Nerd, welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Shrum side of things, the opposite of a YouTube short. We have YouTube videos that are like 10 to 20 minute long things. We have YouTube shorts that are like a minute long, and then we have streams where we go all nights. What? You know what else is weak? A pumpkin? No, that's what you said last time, my bad. Pull-out game, eating donuts. Wait, your pull-out game, eating donuts. Those seem like two different things. Are you just trying to say that you can't stop yourself from eating donuts? Posture check. Okay. It's already too much for me, dude. I can't do that shit.
My shoulder's supposed to be above my head, right?
Sound check. Ow, dude, my neck. For some reason, that hurt when I made my posture as bad as possible. The average OSRS player. Just fucking goblins out here playing. So, you guys remember when, like, Rune Fests a fucking billion years ago? Because there is no more Rune Fests. Thrall check. Ew, we'll go Terry, see if he has luck. Like 1,000 years ago, there was a Rune Fest that had... I don't remember what they were doing, but I know that Skill Specs was playing... I think he was doing like Olm or something in front of everyone. He could have just been PKing. But Torvesta took a pic of his hand, the claw that Skill Specs had for like his F keys and his control button and shit. And like... that claw, bro, my man. It looked like arthritis, dude. Dog. Resting position, brother. Oops. GG's. Speaking of water, I need some. Always need more water. Drink water, nerd. Can do, Nightbot. Can do. Yeah, there he is, dude. The hunt. This one is not quite the angle, but that is what he does. Someone got a good screenshot of it for like a... that's why I thought he was at Olm. Somebody posted it on Olm for Olm's claws, dude. Bruh. On Twitter called Skills Claws. Skills Claws. Oh my god, I can't say it. Skills Spec. Dude, and my monitor is fucking flickering while I'm dying. Not now! I can't even speak English. Never mind play the game through my Streamlabs. Please don't go for me. Whew. Not now! Next, I'm trying to communicate with my friends! Uh-oh. Felt that little lag life again. It's from my monitor. It's a power thing, though, because we had somewhat solved the power issue for sure. And when I thought it might be a problem, I was like, oh my god, it's back. Only like 20 minutes later, my dad came in and was like, is me running the saw affecting any of your shit right now? So he clearly had power tools plugged into the studio. Like, yeah. Mr. Streamer is our friend. You don't have friends? Where's Logan?
You don't have friends? I don't.
Why? Is she hitting me right now? Am I getting maged? I am. I was like the last person to get there. Why were you hitting me? You want to like one more? They're fucking cracking, dude. Oh my god. Bruh. The claw, dude. The plot thickens. Legendly, hundreds of Hell's Angels bikers. One sec, Hell's Angels bikers. On the way to Aurora, Colorado. Oh no, wait. Oh fuck. Oh. He's back to TDA control department complexes. Is this me? This is an AI pick, to be fair, but I think this is of me. I think I'm that sculpt guy. Oh, I was out there meleeing even though I switched everything but my weapon means. The plot thickens. Oh shit. GG's. Fire Souls. Hi, Bonk.
Track on stage in front of everyone is like getting caught in a rip in the sea. If you're paddling away and you're not aware, you get caught in that rip. You're fucking deep.
The same story every time and every place.
You make partner up? Sounds good, bro. Oh, there's the guy. So we got the Hydra Slayer helmet and a Bofa right now, hanging out in God War's dungeon. I wonder what task he's on. He's got to be shredding whoever the fuck he's fighting. All right, boys, quick dog cameo. Nice, we got a couple BRBs. They were barking at the door. There's one. This is Stupid Yogi. Tease me. Come on. Deez, come on. Good girl, hi. Good girl, hi. Yogi. Stay. Yogi. What happened to stay? Crazy dogs.
You don't have friends?
What? Yeah, I know. Talk about that last night. What up, Cryptic? Welcome in, bro. Just put your hand over that snack. The fucking way that I held the treat, she definitely, her teeth like kind of clanked down on the treat. I could hear it clack like that because she got zero contact with my thumb or my index finger, and that's insanely uncommon that she never bites me a little bit while taking it out of my hand. So it felt like a good strat for me. I aimed the treat, it's like I wedged it in her teeth real quick. Such a good pooch. They're nice dogs. Is that right, Yogi? You're the nice dog. Hi, Yogi. Blue Yogi. Any bird drops? Nothing today, nothing. She learned not to bite the hand that feeds? Nah, dude, she's too crazy. She gets too amped. Sous Chef heading out. Good luck with the drops. See y'all next week. Peace out, brother. Appreciate you getting some kills with us today, dude. Good shit, good shit. See you next week, bruh. Your Shipper 2 sounds good. We got a couple BRBs. 2XDX is back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are at the moment. Oh, easy me. Please don't leave there. No, easy me. It's a really stupid fucking race. Alright, we can probably pot up. Safety live in DAC, Colorado, but it depends on what Super Smash Bros. Tournament I'm trying to enter. One time, Jay and I went to enter an online tournament that said you had to be from Iowa. We were like, well, we have fine connection. Like, anybody in Iowa, they're not going to be able to tell we're not from Iowa unless we say something. So, because my Twitch channel is linked to my start.gg account, which is the website that we play the tournaments on, I switched my Twitch description to say that I was from Chicago. No, was it? That's Illinois. So that must have been where the tournament was then. You know, it might have been Idaho, though. Why are there... How many states start with the letter I? Is that all 3 of them? Oh, no. I don't think it would be Iowa, then. Because Illinois made more sense. I actually don't know the Smash scene out there very well either, so I don't know. Like, this could have been, like, part of a circuit or something, even. Jay and I just played in a dubs tournament that day. This is a while back, too. I don't remember the tournament as much as I remember... What happened was, like, whichever... Oh, Indiana, too. Oh, my God. Whichever state it was. I feel like it was Illinois, because I feel like Chicago. But whichever state it was, I didn't switch my description back for a while. And somebody had asked like where in Illinois, or maybe it was Idaho. I don't fucking know. Or no, Idaho. On the other side of me, anyways. I think it was like a central, whatever. It was a state that I wasn't from, and I said I was from it. And then my description said I was from a state that I'm not from. And somebody asked, where in that state are you from? And I was like, oh, I'm not actually from there. And I explained to them what I just explained to you guys. And because of that, I switched the description to say that I've never been to Illinois in my life. And somebody else showed up one time and they're like, so do you have a problem with Illinois? Like, why does your description say that you've never been there? I was like, bruh, I'm like, the story, it's a long story, man. I just want to play Smash. I wish I could explain to those TOs how stupid it is. Like, region-locked online tournaments, very smart. Locked to just a state? What are you talking about, dude? People do, like, North America locked is the idea. Like, somebody from California can play against somebody in New York in Smash, and they shouldn't have any lag unless one of them has, like, asshole internet. Dak's beefing with a state, dude. I am, though, I am. And he locked his standard. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. Like, a lot of it's a connection thing. When I was running Cul-de-sac Clash, I didn't have any, like, you have to be from anywhere. It was just like, if you have a shit connection and someone calls a lag test and we test you, like, you will be kicked from the tournament for shit connection. And one time I had a lag test called where it was on somebody that called a lag test all the time, like constantly. I finally had to tell this person, like, stop calling lag tests, because it was never someone who was laggy. Like, clearly this guy was just trying to, like, he just, like, slight connection problem. He may not have been maliciously trying to get people kicked, but, like, it's online. Like, there can be some, like, slight stutter, like, that happens, but definitely this guy would constantly call lag tests when, like, it really wasn't that laggy. Like, Jesus Christ, this is a fine connection. And one time he called it on someone, and, like, without a doubt, so the lag test you play as a mod, I go in and I play each player in, like, a 1v1 match. Not a full match, we just, like, button check to see if it's laggy. And without a doubt, the guy who called the lag test, who calls them too often, if anything, he had worse connection than the other dude, but they're both, like, I'd played him a million times. I'm like, you're fine, and this new guy that I'm testing is fine. And then after I said that the test was fine, the guy who called the lag test mentioned that the other guy was from Germany. Yeah, the fucking Germans. They always keep coming up. And I was like, hey, man, I don't care if he's from fucking Mars. If he has no lag, he has no lag. I would assume most people that are in Germany playing in our tournament would have some lag and some input delay and shit. But I literally just lag tested the guy, and he's fine. I'm like, he's got fucking quantum internet speeds out here, obviously. But, like, count it. If you can connect well enough, then I don't give a shit. Cheers, boys. Online also just breeds a group of players who are unwilling to admit if they're ever, like, bad. Especially, like, players who have gotten pretty good at the game, but, like, pros are insane at the game, so you're not, like, insane. Nobody really knows you yet, but you beat the majority of people you play. You enter random online tournaments, you probably get deep into most of them and whatnot. And then some of those guys get to a point where they think they're, like, a pro level, and if they lose to somebody that they don't think is as good at the game as them, there's gonna be an excuse. A lot of people just forget that, like, if one player's better at the game than another, player A better than player B, that doesn't mean player A now just wins 10 out of 10 against player B. Like, no. Sometimes player B can still beat player A. That's not... So just because you're better than your opponent doesn't guarantee you're going to win that set. And if you don't win that set, it could be your fault. You may have fucked up. It could be your opponent had a really good game. Hell yeah. But, like, sometimes you lose. Some people can't quite accept that in a way. And definitely part of it's, like, when they're losing to somebody, excuse me, that is not as good at them. Like, you can tell if you're better than somebody while you're playing them, or if somebody's better than you. But that doesn't mean that it guarantees any result, of course. But, like, they try to come up with any excuse they can, and lag is a big one. People will be like, input delay. There's so much input delay. And then I'll go do a lag test, and, like, Like, I'm hitting all the shit I'm trying to hit. I got no input delay here. So, like, either your connection's the one that's ass, or there's actually not a problem here, and you just want to admit to it. Copium. That's all pros and media to say. Player doing. Mark was bad. Was laying sus from the jet. Yeah, like, I feel like that's how you get to being a pro player, too, is that mindset, right? It's like noticing that, like, hey, here's where I fucked up. Here's where they fucked up. Like, I feel like a pro player understands how you're not just like, you're good at Smash Bros now, so you just do all the right things all the time, and nothing ever goes wrong, and it's never your fault. Like, you kind of, you notice, like, all right, you learn from mistakes. That's how you got good, and then you figure out what went wrong. Like, you don't just, I don't know, blame it on other shit. I feel like that's something to remember, almost more importantly for your mindset while playing the game is the thing. Like, if you want to get really good at anything competitive that there's a lot of people doing it, there's always bigger fish in the sea. So it's gonna be very difficult to be like a top 100 player in like anything, all right? So you're gonna need to have a good mindset of like how to learn from failing. But not everybody's trying to be the best in the world. But even if you're just playing the game casually, it's almost more important to be like, if you fucked up, you should realize that like maybe you fucked up instead of something went wrong against you. Because that's how it's more frustrating. That makes it angering when you play. Because you're like, just out of my control, I got screwed. At least if you made a mistake and you know it, you're like, oh, here's how I can do it better next time. 50% of all my teammates get ass kicked and disconnected. God damn, dude. I said the other day on stream, this is a slight diss towards you that happened, I guess, but really it's not. In my opinion, it's not. I wasn't the one who made the diss. Hear me out. I had said, because actually what happened was a Ness disconnected from me. Before I played in Coinbox, I got my ass kicked on Quick Play like 7 or 8 games in a row. And then I played a Ness who I was just beating the absolute shit out of, and he disconnected. So I just started ranting. I was like, guys, I literally just lost all these games in a row on stream. Oh, no. Man down. I was like, I just got my ass kicked on stream, dude. But I sat there like the whole time and just entered another match, tried again. Entered another match, tried again. Didn't blame my opponent or anything, just like, all right, maybe I'll win the next one. Didn't win the next one. All right, maybe I'll win the next one. And then finally, somebody that I was beating the shit out of, that just disconnected, gave up immediately. And I was like, nobody except me is willing to take a beating. And that's when that's when Cryptic stepped up and said, nobody except you and Cacti are willing to take a beating. And it sounds like that means Cacti takes a beating, but like, yeah, everyone takes a beating in the game. You're never gonna get good enough at the game that no one can beat you without first taking a beating. You don't just start by mean that nobody's undefeated. That's crazy. Oh, you know what's crazy? 5 zifted subs, boys. Jake P says make the timer go higher all the way until next November, dude. Wait, did it? I think the sub goal was already 3 out of 5, maybe. Why did it only show 3 at the moment? It should be 5 out of 5. It will. Maybe it was gonna say 8 out of 5. I didn't notice it was at 3. We are adding an hour. I'm just waiting for the update. Bro, thank you for the Zifted. That's fucking massive. 5 gifted subs is huge. Enjoy the subs, everybody. Anyone who just got a sub, you now don't get any ads for the next month. Good shit. Ads. Okay. It's like Pro Sports. What's your time played? My time played is absurd. On this account, I haven't checked in a while. I wonder if I had 10,000 hours in this account. I doubt it. But it's probably about 450 days, which might be. Ready? Oh, it just says right there, 501. I didn't even have it hidden. 501. Oh my god, dude. That's almost 2 years of my life. 501 times 24. 12,024 hours. I have more than 10k hours on my main account. My main's an expert. Yes. And then I still upload videos and have people tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. And then I still in the middle of Coliseum at 2 in the morning get backseat gamers. Let's go. Most of that time was spent standing at the bank. Caesar Plus, Fosani's deep. And I get backseated. Yeah, it's the worst, dude. The guy yesterday that specifically popped off. The weird thing is, like, very first message he ever sent in chat said, how many quivers do you have? And I said, I just have the one. I got the one KC and I hadn't been back in a while, and now I'm back. So now any chance he had, he just started backseat gaming. And I had asked pretty nicely. I was like, hey, please no backseat gaming. Like, thank you, but no thank you. And then the second time I said, hey, man, what did we say about backseat gaming? And he just flipped, dude. So I flipped back at him. I really like telling somebody to shut the fuck up. I curse a lot, so I appreciate when I get a moment to really squeeze a few extra in there. Because I curse in a casual way, and it makes it sound like I'm really angry at you, and I try not to. These people will think I'm legitimately mad at them when I'm not. So when I am mad at someone, I enjoy it even more. You take a nap, leaving 3 hours, go dove on these. Sheesh, blessed assassin, sleep well, brother. No Kappa, Nightbot. That is time for bed, in other words. God damn. Appreciate you on getting some KC, dude. Oh, we got plenty of R's. I bonk. Axaro, AK Sorrow. Axaro, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the cul-de-sac. The only two pieces of advice that guy gave me yesterday while backseat gaming and me telling him to stop were also things that I was already actively doing. I was like, dude, you're just telling me shit that I know. Like, please stop. Oh, it was just a courtesy message. Courtesy message from who? Who the fuck are you, dude? That's crazy. Imagine showing up to a baseball game. Doesn't even have to be an MLB game. Any baseball game. You've never been there. You're not even wearing the fucking gear. Nobody knows who you are. First thing you do is start telling the guy how to play, and he says, like, hey, man, don't do that. And you're like, hey, dude, it's just a courtesy. Me being here to help you. Who the fuck are you, dude? Like, nobody... Courtesy? All right, Jesus. Thanks for being here. How to go about learning Nex? Mass Worlds. Few KC and Mass Worlds is a good idea to get like the flow of it, because it'll go pretty quick. Like right away you'll be fighting this bodyguard, and like just getting the idea of when she gets to a certain amount of health, we're switching to the next bodyguard, and then like protecting range in phase 2. Little things like that, you get the flow of the fight, right? You get the flow of it. But then when there's like 80 people in the world, you never have to deal with some mechanics. So eventually you do want to switch to smaller teams, but I'll take you at Nex even if you have 0 KC. You're not going to make it any harder for us. And I have no problem if you die at Nex when you're on our team. Dying to Nex is just part of the learning process. The other guy came into chat to start drama, dude. My God, dude. Last night, well, we had the guy, you gotta bring his friends with him. Nah, people are dumb. People are dumb. Not all of them, but me, I'm pretty dumb. Shit. Depends, dude. When watching somebody stream, I'll at least let them play the game. There's like a clear difference between watching somebody struggle at something and deciding to like chime in, or somebody asks for your help and you decide to chime in. And trying to explain that to some people just pisses them off. Well, the thing that upsets me the most is like, I don't have a problem with you trying to help. I have a problem with you being mad at me for telling you to stop trying to help. Like, I don't want you to do it, but I'm not mad at you for doing it. And then they get angry. I'm like, now I'm mad at you, dude. I'm gonna get up on this chair, turn around, and show you my Blast Lannis on stream. Huh? How about Fall Guys for you, dude? We used to run free Blast Lannis rounds during Fall Guys, and now I only do it when I'm angry at some backseat gamer. I miss the old back. There's some shit we learned from Wook's type shit. I've even tried to explain to people, like, it's not even... So in the case last night, the guy told me 2 different things that I was already doing. Which means either we were both wrong or he was giving me correct information. Like, I don't have a problem with you giving advice that's also, like, good advice. I'm trying to play the game. So unless I'm actively sitting here like, does anybody know how to do this? Can anybody help me with this? How would you do this? Something like that. I don't really want you to, like, chime in and tell me how to do it. I'm trying to play the game right now. People forget. People stop playing RuneScape like it's a game. It's just a grind that you have to be perfect at. Anytime you're failing, you must be doing bad and not having a good time. Like, no, dude, I'm playing the game right now. I wasn't even failing either, that guy. Like, he was telling me to do the shit I was already doing. Hey, man. You know what? Good luck, boys. Oh, no, not this emo. No, dude. Hey, streamer, see that you're paused behind the pillar. Let me tell you how to solve the wave, dude. Ah, it's the best. That might get some people that are new. Is that I'm really lazy, like in between waves, and I sit there behind the pillar for a long time, just talking to chat, not even like paying attention to the Coliseum anymore, just ranting about shit, and they'll like type how to solve it. I'm like, hey man, I know how to solve it. I'm gonna do that, but like, stop. You know. Mike Lighting makes it look like a bong, dude. What if I just took a rip from it right now and just puffed hard, dude? That blow your mind, bro? Ain't no way, dude. I was on KC 50. I was like, nah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna test Scurious and Proselyte for 1 kill, and there was my spine, bro. Ain't no way. You just, I guess I'll go test out a little Scurious spine. That's fucking sweet, dude. The Scurious spine, like the bone weapons, are gross. Very good. Only on rats, of course, but that's what Scurious is. That was a bong at first. I assumed it was a mic. I can see the bong. That'd be funny to just have my bong sitting right in front of my face the whole time. I'll be getting a real fucking sniff right now. That would kind of be gross. Just bong water scent in my fucking face the whole stream. Get a lot more done if I stop typing to you. I've said it before, it's a stream. I'm like, gains are better off stream. If I'm not hanging out with chat and talking to people, I die less, I get more kills per hour, but like that's not the point now, is it? And then we get on stream and somebody like can't handle if I'm not doing something efficiently, and they're like, you need to do it the way I would do it. I'm like, you need to shut the fuck up. I'm just playing the game. That's not even what happened. Last night was like, you need to do it the way you're already doing it. Gotta jab multiple times and I'm still learning. It's the only way to learn. You gotta die first. Any what storage bags already have? Can pain in the ass buy more to not need it. When you check your character's stats, there's like a storage tab that has like the inventory storage as well as your actual like storage chests and stuff. It shows which bags you have. Streamers blaming us for not getting more KC. I'd be top of the highest scores if it weren't for my chat, dude. My question was a bong. Are you dealing with the smell? It's what keeps me going. It's like just a shot of energy each time. It's fucking gross, dude. Oops. Can't click, won't click. Why would you moonwalk this, lady? Don't put it there if you... She's dumb. She's dumb. Oh no. I just had an intrusive thought, which means I already jinxed it even though I haven't said it. But I gotta let you guys know so that when it happens, it's already been jinxed. It's gonna happen. I already thought about it. It's a Torva plate body. Just kidding, it wasn't. But you imagine if we just got a Torva plate body there? Spook Pop BRB. Cheers, brother. Last week we were having a lot of problems with my Streamlabs OBS, or it's Streamlabs Desktop nowadays. It's been a long time since they switched the name, my bad. And yeah, and it hasn't happened once today. And now it's gonna happen, isn't it? Porn a shot, fellas. Porn? What'd you say? Cheers, boys. Any drops tonight? Nothing, dude. Nothing yet. Which is reasonable. We had so many drops last Saturday. It's okay to go a little dry, but like, we're due for at least one drop. Due for? It's like shit for? Oh no. Oh god. There's no escape. Escapes by walking 2 tiles away. Just a little shift over, dude. It's like, damn, is it Chicken Little where he's dodging all the dodgeballs? Bro, no, stop. It's fine, I'll send Thurman to drive the garbage truck into your internet cable. No. I appreciate you guys been using the Dragon Say It Live more. I might cut the points down even more. It used to be a 2,000 point thing. It's now 1,000. I might make it even less. I think, hopefully I remember this for the mobile streams. I think I want it to be super cheap while we're outside. I'll have the chat there and I'll be reading chat, but in general I have to stare at my phone far more heavily than like when I play oops. When I play on the PC, I can see my chat while playing the game because it's just kind of like right there. But on mobile, I have to look very much away from the boss for a little bit to read chat. So during a boss, we have a lot more time where I'm not reading chat. And I think that could be supplemented with making it easier for you guys to do the say it out loud. The Dragon Say It Live, the text-to-speech, in other words. A KO'd man down. Not Salty Seal. I'll get this drop for you! For you! It's because of how much you've been balling at Coliseum. She heard. She's like, oh, you think you're good at the game now, bitch? Fucking kinda. God. How hard is Duo Nex? How hard is Duo Nex? It's not too bad, depending on how many Nex KC you have. If you've only done Mass World, you're not going to be that prepared, to be fair. But if you've done like 4 or 5 man teams, it's actually not that bad. It's more of like a focus thing. F stream? Oh no, did it actually happen? Oh no. Oh no. I gotta wait to answer just in case. Oh, it's good? Is it? Is it? Oh no. I told you it was gonna happen, boys. It's good. Oh god. For now. Two bones? Man, dude, we're getting a lot of deaths today. Next going crazy. I don't even remember what I was answering. Sorry, BD. I don't know if YouTube's side disconnected or not, but Duo Nex, you gotta lock in, but it's not too bad. Muted? Wait, it seems everybody else can hear me based on how they responded. Okay, whew. Thank you, Cactite, for correcting yourself. I was like, muted? No! I do actually, I think I know how to fix the mute problem next time it happens without turning off the stream, but I won't be able to really test that until we run into that problem, and I hope we don't run into the problem, but like, it's probably gonna be a thing. It's a thing, dude. Boys, we hit that 5 out of 5 sub goal, and I didn't add the time yet, so it did only count 3 of them for a sec. I think it updates every however often, and it just like happened to update when only 3 out of 5 had processed the first time. That was a weird one. Pause. 41152. 41152. Dad. Oh my god. Sheesh. I don't know if I'm doing all 411 at Nex at that point. A few more hours of Nex, but I could use more Floods Muspas, the gains I gotta get. Fellas, what's the next drop gonna be? Torba play, buddy. Done, fellas. Good luck. Hope you all get the drops. Peace out, Salty Seal. GG's, bruh. GG's. With the garbage truck, can you imagine the fucking luck, dude? We knew it was coming, bro. Golf practice is useful, dude. Smash. Now I gotta work on video life, fellas. Unfortunately, no videos from golf or Smash. The mic is right in her face.
You don't have friends? I don't.
I do have friends. Switch Golf second channel when? How well do I think I could pop off with Switch Golf? Wait a minute. We are looking at second channel gains starting next year at some point. But I don't think it'll be Switch Golf. If I were to give any hints, there are two different games that I'm thinking about, and neither of them are currently available to play. Cheers, boys. Should have 400 kills this trip. Home for a drop. Good luck, dude. 400 KC sounds like a good time for a drop. We all hope. How many gamers getting KC right now? We might. How many are we at total? If not, we're just down to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right now. Maybe one. We get at least iPod. If anybody's getting KC, let me know, because I don't think... No, we had 2 deaths that run. Wait. I didn't see a second death, but somebody said 2 bones. Was there a second death? 2 bones? What happened to poor Hartemi, dude? He died on his first trip and he just bounced. If I left Nex every time I died, I'd have no gains. This is the new game from the original creator of RS. No, I forgot it. I honestly forgot about that. Oh, shit. Something to do with the ocean or the beach in the name. I vaguely remember that. I probably would try that game, but I hadn't thought much about making a channel for it. Ring of Endure isn't even worth it anywhere in 2024. I'm sure for random skilling shit it is worth it, but it's just so expensive. I don't know. Worth it, like, ish. Because you could sell it back, technically worth it. You floor up the PC chair. So Splinter's a safety hazard. Can't put my feet down, dude. Dangerous, bro. That was Jake P. Jake P went down, so you can KC right now. Alright, so we're still at 7, I believe. Jirachi down. The new mic, the ask, is there a switch in the front for muting, and does it have a ring connector for the stand on the bottom? There's definitely not a switch in the front for muting. Wait, ring connector for the stand on the bottom? Yes. I think. Like how it connects at the bottom is the little ring. Just repeated your words in a different order and asked you if that's what you meant. I mean... Oh, we're not on this yet. What am I doing? Now we are. Discord and live stream, can you change my nickname in the server? I can. What would you like me to change it to? Jake P or Jirachi. Nerd. I don't know. Mic looked like my original cardioid mic. Close then, apparently close. There isn't the mute switch on the front, which is like the one thing that was on the last mic that I was using that like technically I would like to have it back, but I'm one click away from muting at any point. That's very simple, so it's not a big deal. Oops, about to waste a spec, careful. Jirachi GX would be good, sweet, I can get that done. Master Reiterator, dude. Just ask you a question that you asked me, and ask if that's what you meant. Physical switch, glowing light. So one of the first streams did 2 hour strum and I was muted the whole time. Ah! You can go a long time being muted and not know it for sure. That was one of the nice things about like being muted on the Yeti that I was on. It didn't have the little light flashed for you and whatnot. Whereas now if I mute myself, I do have to look at my software and look for that little sound button if it has the cross through it. But whatever, not that big of a deal. Next on a mixer so I can glance through the levels so nice. It's cheaper setup than my whole Yeti. Nice, dude. We've had this mic in the studio here for a while. Just haven't been using it. Fucking freeze. I saw you stuck there, Kyle Chara. But like, I didn't notice your overhead before that. So in my head, I was like about to say basically like, protect magic. Like he doesn't seem to be using the right prayer. And then right as I thought that, I saw you get hit by the containment, and I was like, oh, he was frozen and he was paying attention. Like, good move, good move. I see. In other words, I was about to be the backseat gamer to you, but then I noticed that you were doing it correctly and it didn't matter. Shunice, who just followed for the Turbo Plate body. Spotify Premium. Oh, rip. Spotify, thank you for the follow. Not just Spotify Premium. Appreciate you, man. 3 of us got frozen. Yeah, I did see a group get hit by it. So all of you got hit by fucking glacies rather than, huh? Careful, fellas. You're supposed to ask glacies nicely if she wouldn't do that. Fucking idiots. Well, you didn't watch my guide, did you, fellas? Well, now I hate her. Oh, God. Well, it wasn't me. If it was me, I would have skipped her. She was on somebody else over there. It's partially why if you're attacking Umbra, unless you're the Umbra tank, you want to try to do it far away from Umbra. Because then if Nex was like trying to run to you and she skips up to you, she won't skip to Umbra because you weren't standing over there. Oh shit! Any drops yet? Nothing tonight, nothing tonight. It's reasonable after like 5 last time. But we're close. We're close. So I was safe like a motherfucker. Yeah, keeping your health high is a good way to stay alive during that contain this. More D-boots? I don't know about the D-boots tonight. They're cursed. Maybe they're gonna lead to something crazy. Maybe double, triple, quadruple drop coming up. Looks pretty double, triple, quadruple to me. We're still in head to bed. 2k points. And 1 Araxite task. Sheesh, a lot of points spent, bruh. Kurumami hates me. Feels bad, man. At least you got the 1 task so far. Gains. Bonk? We could bonkies. I kind of have to be real quick. Bonkies. I send the P. Jake P, I just changed your nickname. Send it. Jack, you broke the seal and not the salty one. It's the wrong kind of seal. You Tripper 2 need to walk the dog out first. Sounds good. Yeah, how lucky are those dogs? You get to go for a walk while this one just slumbers.
You don't have friends? I don't.
Say that one more time, Logan. Fucking say that one more time, and I swear to God, oh.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone earlier, they asked me like my favorite team size at Nex. And I was sitting there and I went, less than 5 is where we were going, and I suddenly went, like 3 or 4, and oh my god. I went and played the clip. I can see it replaying on my old. You see it there? I was like, oh, 3 or 4. God damn it, Pete Puma, dude.
Five peoples. We have 1 BRB, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So does that adds up? I think Jirachi getting some KC at the moment. Let the eye pot. Let the eye go to sleep. I'm gonna survive this timer if I don't take a nap first. What do you guys think about napping streams? What if we just Yogi's napping right now on stream, bro? T-Papa Slice been doing an uncapped subathon, which is capped today as the first. Like I checked in not consistently, I guess, so it may not have been capped today, but today is when I noticed it earlier that he had. Drink water, nerd. Oh no. Oh no. Running out of water. He had capped it up. Nap stream. Let the mods play vids. There you go, dude. Easy. The nap stream, my favorite. That's how next November we'll have to go. Stream tuning to him watching YouTube videos. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, it was a nice setup for the sleeping. I did one sleeping stream once. I tried a second time there. I wasn't able to fall asleep very well after like an hour, so I gave up and went to my actual bed. I did have one sleeping stream once. It was while I was buying my new PC for sure. That whole fiasco. Because I had gotten up in the morning and had a new email from customer service on stream. I was so hyped. But, it really, like, he had a good setup for when he's sleeping and he passed out for a while. I get that, dude. Personally, I sleep 17 hours a day, and then I stream for about 10 hours a day. More like sleepathon, bro. My sleepathon's gonna go crazy. My uncapped sleepathon. I'm not allowed to wake up until you guys stop subscribing. You just sub me into a fucking coma, dude. It's gonna be so cool. Very innovative stream. Almost done, sweet. Oh god. Getting punched. Shit, this isn't YouTube chat. Yeah, wait, what's Jake P doing over here? He was zipping the 5 subs earlier is what he did. Added another hour to the timer, me boyos. On a 2 out of 3 strike stream. Traitor. Cheers, boys.
Okay.
This time, Burge. Contain this. He does it from the back. Tries to get you with a back shot. Contain this. You're like, whoa, man. I'm really into back shots, but not like this. Terry? Sorry? GG's. Wow, coal and wines. For why? We coming back just in time. We're getting your Torval plate body split out on this trip, and then you'll get a Torval plate body on the next trip. And then we'll do what I don't think we've ever done, which would be 3 trips in a row with an item, and it'll be, you know what? A third Torval plate body. Why not, dude? I'll settle for back-to-back horns. Alright, that sounds cool. Min? Hey, is that Born to Be Wild, dude? Welcome back, bro. Welcome back, bro. I feel like I just saw you earlier today. I did. Could have been this stream. Pretty sure I'm just thinking about yesterday, because you and I were up late, weren't we? Actually, a lot of homies stayed up pretty late with me last night while I was dealing with this fucking timer. Oh, this thing wasn't dead yet. I'll go poke him. See, I finished the kill, boys. I'm just kidding, I hit a 0. We were grinding last night, boys. Coolest part of Nex Night is watching the boys. We gear better every week, dude. Everybody's just been upgrading slowly but surely. We get rich at Nex. Just kidding, dude. No money. Too many people. The great soul timer. Sheesh, dude. Soul Heretic was keeping me alive for it for a little bit. He may have been killing me, but truly he was keeping me alive, it turns out. I was telling Dak to pray something. That's the best, dude. They're trying to talk about like how to pray differently from the Fremenic warriors that I wasn't even praying against. Like, you realize I'm just praying from the one monster and tanking them while I'm killing them. Like, I'm using gear that heals me and just making up for that. Like, you see me doing that, right? For you to be like, you're doing that wrong, you could do your prayers right and take no damage, and then I look and I'm at 99 health at the end of it. I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's a problem, you fucking dweeb. Nile shards. Brew life though? Nile shards. No, stop with the... Unless... Oh god. Need another shot. That's how I get through 3 hours and 43 minutes of timer life. Back from bringing the dog out. You're just in time for nothing. All right, so it was a lot. It was a lot. It's been nothing. No luck. No luck. I got some Nile shards. I sharded. No. I don't know who keeps saying that, but it's definitely not me. Somebody else with access to this microphone directly in front of my face with the bong microphone. There's no way, dude. Ain't no way. Like every clip in the Wildy Boss video I put out this week, every time I got a Void Waker piece, I'm like, ain't no way! I'm like, dude, Leaping Sturgeon really has left his mark. Whoa, what was that weak-ass skip, dude? Sheesh, man, still got 3 hours left. 3:42, bro. We got the +1 hour at the first sub goal. Any second sub goals? Each sub goal's an hour. Each hype train is 30 minutes. And every 100 biddies is 2 minutes. Also, with September, apparently Twitch is giving bonus biddies if you give more than 300. I think last time they gave 10%. In other words, I think if you give 300 biddies, it'll give 330 instead. Big dick. Back shots? Hold up. Well, it's zoomed out. I can't see what I'm looking at. I still don't know what I'm looking at. It's like a toy skeleton humping a cardboard box. Like, what? I didn't get... Oh, I almost died. A toy like an animated? What is this, bro? I'm using it. Ooh, Ribarcon with a zifted sub, dude. Did you just hit a zifted sub to Jizzard Wizard? Bro. The best gifted sub ever, dude. Jizzard Wizard, bro. Dude, Gandalf's OnlyFans account just got a zifted sub to my channel. I'm so hype. Ain't no way, dude. Oh my god. Thank you for the zifted sub, brother. That's gonna be 6 out of 10 on the sub goal. It'll update. It'd be 1 out of 3 hype trains. Ooh, boys. Spread the love of September to Jizzard Wizard, dude. Damn, dude, Jizzard Wizard. That must be somebody who hasn't actually chatted. They could have been here for a raid. They could have been here from whatever. But I would remember that name. So I can't wait. If they see that they got a sub and they do decide to be like, yo, what up? Fucking Mac and Charlie with their milk, their fight milk. What up? I hope to see Jizzard Wizard one day. I hope he'll Jizzard Wizard me in the face. Quite the moniker. Jizzard Wizard. God. Turns out blood shard's going even higher. People are using the blood shard at the boss, I'm pretty sure, is part of it. And also the Rancor amulet's just it should have been a little stronger to outdo the blood amulet. The blood fury, whatever the fuck this thing is. So like for me, I am mostly gonna use the Rancor amulet only when I was using the torture. There's not that many places where I was using a blood fury instead of torture, and I'm now like, I'll use the Rancor. Like, it still is the decision of, do I want the healing or do I want the DPS? It's not so much more DPS that I'm like, I don't even need the healing. It would be cool if it was good enough that I was like, oh yeah, the healing's not that big of a deal, but the healing is a big deal. But definitely the specific bump is from fucking using it at the boss. I mean, Scythe and Blood Fury, dude, is not a good combo. It's a great combo, but it's not a good combo, dude. I put my Blood Fury away at Araxor pretty quickly because I was not trying to buy more shards right now because they are so expensive, and it was very quickly draining so many fucking charges, dude. Oh my god, it was so ridiculous. Like, yeah, and that's pretty good. I like that, but at the same time, oh my god. Oh, I typed Blood Fury instead of Blood Shard. Blood Shard? That's not the right. That's not. 16.8. It's gone up 600k during this stream. It was 16.2 mil when I checked earlier. 14 strength versus 12, or 30s in the stab, slash, and crush. Yeah, so that's best in slot, but like, let's be realistic. It should have had significantly more strength, right? People like to be like, dude, but those accuracy stats, I'm like, are good. Yes. Do you have any idea how broken it is to be healing the whole time you're doing melee as well? Cheers, boys. Now, the line of whether or not to use a Blood Fury or best in slot DPS has gotten to, it leans further from Blood Fury than it did, because there's now a more best in slot amulet, a better DPS amulet, and the blood shards are more expensive. Those are the two things. Like, if blood shards were free, you would always use the fucking Blood Fury, I feel like. And if the Rancor had like plus 80, you know, some ridiculous strength, you'd always use that. Like, those are the two things that make you lean one way or the other. And they both have moved towards the DPS amulet being better, but just not enough for me to feel like anywhere that I was using the Blood Fury, I now don't want to. I would say I brought my Blood Fury during my 500 Toa. If I would
Look at that bitrate sync, dude. Oh my god. Bitrate looking like the Titanic, boys. I think we might be back. Maybe? There we go. Yo, gang, is an Iron Pleb with a Fang, Void Awaker, and Legendary Rune Crossbow allowed to join the squad? Yeah, you can come on down. I assume that you don't have a main to split from, which is okay. You definitely can free-for-all on your Iron. But if you do have a main to split from and you want to split, you just gotta like let us know beforehand. First brand new stream, boys. I did restart my software too, so we're not muted on the Twitch side, I imagine. I think I know how to fix when it's muted without turning the stream back off, but I haven't had a chance to test it. Your main to split, I'll announce that once I roll up. No worries, brother. Just go ahead and join the chat channel. 85 Dakota 85. I'll assume you're the one Iron Man who's coming to join us. Doesn't look like we're back. The applications might be open right now. What stats are good for Nex? 90 plus are good, yeah. You can get through with 80, but 90 plus are good. Alright, we got enough R's to send the run. Either way, I'm not disconnecting from RuneScape, so I can kill Nex right now, but stream is a question mark at the moment. If it continues to be a problem, I do want to restart my computer instead of just closing Streamlabs. Because it seems like when it's a problem, it continues to be an issue for a while, but at the beginning of many streams, it's not an issue. So instead of just closing Streamlabs and opening up, I'll restart the PC. Is it an OBS problem? Yeah, it's OBS. Streamlabs desktop, rather, is what I'm streaming from, and it only happens when I multi-stream, so it's definitely because multi-streaming is, like a newer thing that they had added to it. I guess I've not streamed on only YouTube from it, so I don't know if it's a streaming to YouTube thing that does it, but it only happens while I'm dual streaming, which makes complete sense that there would be some sort of bug in there. Cheers, boys. Cheers to hopefully surviving for more than 5 minutes before the stream goes down again. If I get an actual internet disconnection where I disconnect from the game as well, shit happens. If I get another thing where it's Streamlabs freezing up like that, I am gonna restart my PC when it happens. So stream might be down for like a few minutes at that point as well. If it won't come back up on its own quickly because I will have shut my computer off. You chat L, Twitch chat W. Oh shit. I can see what 400 gets us no drop, unfortunately. Dropless at 400, dude. Scammed. See, restart is due, eh? Yeah, if it happens again, it's going to be the only thing that could potentially stop it from happening for a while. It's weird how it will go good for a while, and then the moment it gets that hiccup, something's wrong.
And it'll just keep happening for like the rest of the night. But then it definitely doesn't happen for like the beginning of a next night for a while. The only thing I could see there is because between Saturdays I had shut my computer off at one point. Usually right after next stream. You're saying is more Nightmare Zone. Nightmare Zone is good. Nightmare Zone very good. Scurrius is solid. GG's. Okay. How many drops tonight, fellas? 0. We got nothing yet. Feels bad, man. We're due. We're due. Thought it was a D-boot night. We went too hard on the D-boots, bro. We got cursed. Me? Hacker told you looking more like an Austin than Dakota. No offense, of course. Yeah, you've never told me that. Hey, everybody, it's Oss from the Ed Boys. No, wait, that's Oss. Me as an Australian trying to get ice for my drink. I need Kevin in here to confirm the Australian accent. Just ran out of bolts. Rip. After I died earlier, I came back in without my dragon arrows. I understand. Where's Donnie? Might be able to share some bolts. I hear that he is part of the Bolts family. The Bolts legacy. Mr. Bolts. Nice, I didn't actually switch my weapon. Used a Fang spec. Let's fucking go! The Jizzard strikes again. GG's, boys. Now the stream is gonna miss Colin Wines. Even when I get it to connect, it's always like, seems like it's half quality. I probably should just restart PC after this trip anyways. Just get ahead of it instead of wait for it to keep being a problem. Nipper in the bud. You gotta be careful with that one a little bit. And restart to fix. Yeah, it's definitely not going away on its own. We'll see. See if we can get rid of it. Chalk, new stream PC inbound. I'll have it in about 7 months if I go through Irons. Ah, not like this. Shut down the YouTube stream. Easiest solution. We never have this problem when we're not streaming on YouTube as well, bro. You guys are in danger, YouTube stream. Twitch wants you shut down. What the fuck? I love my YouTube viewers. At the moment, there's more of them. My YouTube dashboard tells me 22 concurrent viewers on YouTube, while my Twitch dashboard tells me 16. So, you're kind of outnumbered, Twitch. The Jizzard attacking my Eidolon dungeon. The Jizzard's everywhere, bro. Not the Jizzard Wizard. Oh, hello, YouTube. I'm trying to hit that altar. Sweet. They're all losers. It's not about the quantity, it's about the quality, you say. GG's. Jizzard Wizards. If a what? Alright, boys, if you can hear me now. This is my last goodbye. No, I am about to restart my PC, so stream is about to go down for 2 or 3 minutes. 3, 4, maybe 5 a day. I don't know. I see you in the next life, dude. It was nice knowing you. I'll be back. I'll be back.
In this moment
boys. Ladies and gentlemen, do I get to play video games today? Let's get that timer back up. 3 hours, 17 minutes. Send it, boys. Oh my god. I just wanted to play RuneScape. Now here I am, not playing RuneScape. R? My R is questionable. Should I type R question mark instead? When you know you kind of are. And then if you type multiple R's, it's more of a pirate R, you know what I mean? R. He's gonna have to sit down with the fucking chicken. We'll accept Torber, Horn, or Child. Any pets? I hope the stream went to the right one instead of doing a new one, or like the YouTube side of things. Think we good? 6R, I don't know how many we have total. Is that looks right to me at the moment. I bought the tentative R, dude. R? Are you ready, kids? I don't know, Captain. Cheers, boys. Made to feed the dog right after this trip, no worries. Wait for Torval Plate Body to show up in the chat in my name. Torval Plate Body when? I got Torval Plate Body on Mass Worlds ages ago. Oops. Ages ago. And that's my only Torval Plate Body.
7k more Blood Fury charges, dude. You fucked. You fucked. I bought, I don't know, probably like 10 or 15 Blood Fury or Blood Shards when they were, I don't know, 6-7 mil piece. Thinking it's a pretty good amount. I'm probably gonna end up thinking I wish I bought more, but it's what I'm willing to spend right now. And right now I'm like, fuck, I wish I bought 100 of them. God damn it. Song's next song silent.
I'm up the shit with my brothers. Keep lethal weapons and Glover. First make a young nigga thugger. You know best friend is a cover. Girl on me bouncing like flubber. Boy young with money like stunner. 300 a pint pour all summer. Shoot on sight if you fuck with my come up. Your boy got a license to stunt this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we done it. Sip a Sprite pour all night at the function. Yeah, we bump 21, ain't no jumping. See the X and the X did the dumb shit. Said I rock 101 how I've done shit. In your eyes, see you jump if I smoke this. Bump an X when I flex for the youngin'. Your boy got a license to stunt this. Shoot on sight isn't right, but we done it. Sip a Sprite pour all night at the flight at the funk.
Oh no, boners! Ecumenical blood rune shards. Keys. Zach, real talk. What do I need to start nexting stat/gear wise? 80 plus melee stats minimum, 90 plus to actually be good, and Osmumpton's Fang, Carol's top and bottom, at least a rune crossbow. Dragon's gonna be a little better and not that expensive, but you can get it done with rune. That's more of an Iron Man requirement. It's a problem. Like Iron Man bringing a rune crossbow makes a little more sense. If, as a main, you should be able to afford the dragon crossbow. Goddamn Blood Furies. They're not required, but when you put on a Blood Fury, you're never going to take it off at Nex. It's just so convenient, but they're so expensive too. You make up for it in a single split. Make up for a lot of them in one split. Whole reason why I thought it's not too bad to kill Nex. It's rough with like the smaller the team, and then in a small team, like the less KC each player has and DPS and whatnot. But you can get a duo with pretty budget gear. So if you're like a 4 or 5 man team, you really don't need much. Solo next with all 70 comment sets? Damn, dude. Solo next? I don't even know next. Next solos are hard, I hear, but you better 2-man next. Next duos are pretty dope, but they're definitely just, they're a lot more of a lock-in than even a 3-man. 3-man's a nice, sweet spot. 4's pretty solid too. Not next, but next.
I can't do this right now.
Who's the next boss that they're gonna release? Next. I was clicking. Glaciers. Sure, they were on our way to Glaciers. They're called Next. They're gonna look like Glaciers, but the name is Next, okay? Please teach me your ways, my lord. I do have a couple Next guides that if you know zero about Next, you should at least check out my beginner's guide. But any Saturday, like right now while we're doing Next, we'll take anybody. Next November is gonna be a thing as well. There's gonna be a lot of Nex in November. We didn't actually get done. Oh, we did. Fucking. Okay. Putting that on-screen plugin. Do you mean the live loadouts? I do not know, but it's fucking dope. Oh no, come on, bro. Even the restart didn't help. Good, I think. Yeah, apparently it's still gonna be kind of an issue. Yeah, the live loadouts plugin is really dope. It is touch and go. I don't fucking get it. It's annoying. We are almost midnight. This is almost where I would be. Lately had been ending Next Life, so I could be off to Muspa, and do that. We'll probably go back to just being on Twitch. Oh god. You nerds are holding you back, bro. There's more of them. If it's just a dual streaming thing, technically Twitch is holding us back tonight. Nah, it's kind of stupid that there's a bit of a bug here. The solution might be looking more into trying to dual spend shit that I have to work on off stream that will be kind of a pain. And I was hoping that restart would be like the big solution. I am distracted because of the two and having a bad fight. It just works itself out. If it's a bug that's just in the software, then the developers could fix it. If should, I don't think I've ever had to report a bug on this software, so should. That's something somewhere. But yeah, like they have a get help button here. Get help. It's like the Michael Jordan meme. Where it's like, stop. Get help. Parker been lately? I haven't seen It's Parker in a little bit. That's true. Games? Once he stopped showing up to Nex Night, he stopped hanging out, dude. He was here for the Nex, boys. I hope he's doing okay. I hope he's alright. Hope he's just been busy. Oops, kicking. No cap and Nightbot, I was kicking. GG's. I bonk. Alrighty, boys. We have been touch and go with the connection, so because it is midnight, and normally we've been doing 6-hour dual stream anyway. I think we are going to be just on Twitch for the rest of the night, boys. Drink water, nerd. I'm sorry, YouTube viewers, you're being bumped, dude. If you'd like to head over to twitch.tv/TheEdBoys. It's pronounced Theed Boys. I'll still be live over here for a few hours. Stream is gonna shut off for Twitch as well, fellas, while I can't just only shut off one of them. I gotta turn off both and turn one back on. I'll be back. Dante, I assume Dante, that was, who was it? Somebody had asked to join over here too. We know you from the YouTube chat. Dante, it's fun. It's the same, it's your same name on YouTube and in-game. That was easy. I'll be right back. Yeah, I know that guy. So we're gonna be in less communication unless you switch over to the Twitch side, but that's not a big deal. We know you're here. You're the guy. Both chats. Stream will be ending, but for YouTube, it won't be coming back. Twitch will be coming back in about 60 seconds. YouTube, I appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll see you again soon. There'll be some uploads coming up, boys. Twitch, see you in a sec.